I hit the wrong unmute button. Good job, me. Hang on, I'm missing something. Oh, wait, no, that's what I'm missing. What are you doing? There we are. I'm gonna change the music. It's a bit more fitting, but also whatever, I guess. Alright, let me slide this guy over here. That was the pyrite track, yeah. That's pyrite when you're doing the really high risk pyrite. So, let me do some things here. Oh, hello. I claimed victory 3 times, what? Oh, I did my dailies earlier. Right, I came in here and did my dailies. Oh no, I cannot decide to watch Gargara and Hollow Myth? Hollow Myth? My voice is low? Again? Really? How is it low again? What happened to it? How is it so low? I don't understand that. I have not done anything to it at all this week. Alright, Peace, come here. It's unusual that I have to do this. So this is what it is normally. Like, this is me not tweaking it at all. That's how low it gets. You guys may not even hear me. This is where I usually have it at. So, I don't really know why it's low. Well, Frost, so it sounds like you need to mute your gear. Oh, God. That doesn't make any sense. Did the... I know I updated my computer recently. Did it do something stupid again? It's already installed. Why is it... So one of the things that happens when I update my computer, and one of the reasons why I'm very hesitant to do that, is very low compared to the music. I don't understand that. Let me take a look at my settings and see what's going on with them. Why is this better? How's this? But yeah, usually what happens is when I do update my Windows, the audio drivers get uninstalled for some reason. Which becomes its own problem because I guess the drivers just they want to update the drivers completely. For me it's fine. Okay. I figured as much. That sometimes does happen though. So, this is actually XSplit doing that. It's actually everything else is working fine. It's actually XSplit settings that need to be reconfigured there. So, I'm going to keep it here. I'm not going to touch it anymore. However, this does mean that if I am very, very, very loud, it's going to be loud. So, I apologize for that. So quiet. Frost, mute your gear. Mute your gear. She's not important. Just kidding. KMS boat. Wait, what? But no, I did update it recently because I was like, I might as well do it and make sure everything's still stable. And it is. Everything's much better off. So, I've been logged in most of today. Granted, I haven't been able to do a lot of things because Arm and I have been going over the contracts for the remaining days, which has been interesting. So we'll see. Driver program update. Yeah, that's... I have a very usual, I guess at this point, I would say for the most part, streamlined process I have for going through all of that, because I literally have done it so many times, I figured out how to kind of get how to check everything quickly. So, but yeah, sometimes it's just the other applications don't play along, and I have to sometimes do some adjustments around it. We can't have dojins around. Well, okay, that's a different story. That's fan-made related fix. But also, that's JP idol culture. So, really, no one should be surprised that you can't oath them. I mean, okay, let's be honest. Alright. If you don't know JP idol culture, that's understandable. I'm gonna just go ahead and send this. Makes perfect sense to me. The doujinshi is beyond their control, so I wouldn't say that's necessarily something they could do about it. Considering that's, you know, it's not the idols it's not like the idols are doing this stuff, so to speak. It's yeah, I know I need to start the top commission, that's why. It's very, very similar to another one. 765 production. That's interesting. But yeah, idol culture is very different. It makes a lot of sense that you can't oath them. It's just a very, very important aspect of idol culture, or really any major like public entertainment figure in Japan. It's very normal. So it doesn't surprise me that you can't. I mean, yeah. Well, okay, Flare, they can have them, they just can't, they have to keep that hushed. They have to be very hush-hush about it. At least from what I understand. There may be special clauses where they can't, I don't know. I know there's some that do, some that don't. Shishi. Oh yeah, let's put somebody more appropriate on, because I'm actually in the middle there. Yeah, let's have Oklahoma today. I don't think I need... Let's put the lesser of the two that would probably not get so much salt. Let's put the adorable one. Actually, no, they're both adorable. It's pretty much career ending. Yeah, that is kind of true. It just depends, though. Because I know some of them do have it, they just have to be very secretive about it. But, yeah, it's hard. But yeah, anyway, that's idol culture for you. You can't do anything about it. That's why it's exactly, like I said, you either know this culture or you don't, and if you don't, then it's gonna seem very odd to you, but if you do know of it, it makes complete sense. So it doesn't surprise me. Real can of worms. I mean, yeah, can't do much about it. I should probably claim this. Oh yeah. Did the new pack get added? I forgot. There was a whole thing about... Yeah, this thing. Oh my god. This whole different pack. Like, this thing is nuts. These are usually really good deals if you're that curious about if you want to spend money on stuff. But no, like, for those... Let's see, 30 bucks. $10 is usually about what? It's about the price of a ring here. This is $10 is usually 600 gems. So, oh, that's not it. You're getting about 1,800 here would be about $30. So you can already see you're getting more gems than you are supposed to get. Not to mention 5 decisive blueprints for PR4. You get these, which I can't put these names to pictures, but I'm sure they're pretty decent. Series 4, so it's the newer gear. Wait, this is basically a free... Is this basically a free gun? If you choose all into one? Because it's 25. I think they're 25, aren't they? So yeah, this is 30... Like, you get so much stuff out of this for $30, which is already... That's why I like those so much. They're definitely worth. That's a free gun. I figured, because it's like 35, no, 25 is the usual, then it's like, what, 50 for the rainbow rarity? In terms of prints? So, New skins, though, I wanted to take a look at all of them. Mostly these ones. I actually like Z2 getting one. Look at this cinnamon roll. Look at it. I prefer her being happy, not the very nervous, not confident in herself face. Look at this face. It's adorable. It needs this, chat. There you go. Excuse me while I enjoy not having a skin that actually does. That is in here right now. Yeah, it's just Yugure in general, though. Like that's very much how Yugure is. Personally, will skip the girls. Don't have any interest in them. That's fine. I mean, they don't count against you for collection purposes. I believe. I don't think collab ships do. Arasio. I don't know much about Arasio, but I know there's a lot of people that are happy for the Z2 one, because Z2 do pretty good. I don't think anyone needs to... I think I've already mentioned who the characters I really would prefer to get here are. Should be Chihaya and Ami and Mami, even though both of them are subs. See, I will say the one thing I am a little bit sad about is I can't rename them, because I would totally do the whole, this one's actually... Ami is now Mami and Mami is now Ami, so just to confuse everybody. But I'm not going to do that. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I did see those. Is it in here? Yeah, it's right here. These. I was so excited when I looked at the first one. I was just like, oh. And then I read this one and it was like, okay, Benson needs a hug. Benson needs a hug, guys. So, missions are done, so I'm gonna need it up in my room. Nobody can make me leave, not even you, Commander. Just asking though, when is the next sortie? I like how she's got a bottle of cola while sitting on a manju beanbag. I just want Chihaya. Yeah, the 1.5 Annie Arknight stream. I caught the tail end of it because I was too busy at work. Colorado's antisocial aura makes her very hard to approach, but can I get... Aww. Once I start patting her, I just can't stop. And it was just like that, Colorado's popularity soared. Aww. Hang on, I want to go through all these first, because I wanted to actually read through them. IMV Foxhound, she's outgoing, carefree, she even has looks going for her. Oh, a decor token, what a lucky find. Fortune favors fortune, huh? Wish I had your luck. I feel like I can make this Foxhound thing an emote. Linda, where have you gone? Don't leave me all alone. I'm too nervous. I can't take this. She stayed like this until the commander came back. Yeah, that's about accurate for her. Let's put my name. I'm actually very weak, Commander. You'll have to protect me or I'll... I don't think that's how that works. Okay, that one's actually funny. Yo, this isn't exactly what I had in mind. Here you are, Commander. I poured my heart into making this for you. That actually looks pretty good. How would you score it? 10 out of 10, I hope? It's perfect? I'll take that as a 10. I mean, that does look pretty good. This is my collection of stuff set to bring good... Is that... Oh god, what are these things called? I remember these from my childhood. I just don't want my unlucky aura to affect you, Commander. Poor her. The key to victory is staying calm no matter what's happening around you. You lose your cool and you lose the battle. My advice, clear your mind with a cup of coffee. My advice, stop drinking and start fighting or we'll all be bros. There are some pretty good emotes you can get out of this, I feel. Troll dolls? Is that what they're called? I forgot. I knew there were trolls, I just don't remember what it was. We do a little trolling. Come on, Oklahoma, eat up. You gotta eat lots to stay strong, but I've already eaten a whole cow. Another reason why Oklahoma's adorable. Naming conventions. Greetings, little eagle. How are the skies today? It says nothing. Yorktown has a very distinct naming sense. Little kitty, little doggy. Ah. Columbia's dancing always garners unanimous praise. This works. Alright. I don't have a lot of gold to work with. I guess I could probably... You know what? I'll pop a little extra oil today. Might as well, because I'm going to probably be using full fleets as per usual. At least per what we would hope for. So, I don't have a lot of resources for now to work with. Oh, I should probably do this first. Yes. So, I'll go ahead and do 2 10 pulls for now. We'll go ahead and give those a chance. I don't know how many of the... Let's see how many of the girls there are. Broke rip. Yeah, your lab. Lab is gonna scream at me. I don't want to spend the coins right now. I don't want to spend the coins, and I don't want to refresh it yet for sure. Well, I'll look at it later. Legit, am doing 1-1 honk. Yeah, look, people don't like it when I consider the concept of 1-1. I'm giving a little bit more time for things to... Here. Beep.
Go!
What? Exquisite. I'm probably gonna butcher this name. Thanks for the sub, though, and you got a gal from Tashkent. Nice. What happened to your coins? What did I... Was it gear? I think it was gear. I was leveling more gear so that way I didn't have to constantly shuffle as much behind, but even then, it's not a lot. I think it was some ring. I don't remember. Oh, wait, I was so... I completely forgot about the update and did some limit breaking to clean up dock space more, which I normally have been doing anyway. So, yeah, that makes sense. Almost done. Alright, now let's do this. So yeah, anyway, there are... Holy crap, are there really 6 in here? Wow, 3 SRs! That's a lot for a banner. I'm used to 2 and like 4... I'm used to 2 rate up ones, and then 1 that's a 0.5, and then the others are... Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, okay. Look, I need all these I need all these sandies. I need all of these. Also, no, it wasn't SRs that I was limit breaking. I still have a lot of those. I'm cleaning up all this. Getting rid of the spare musketeer copies, the Shirayuki, the Mutsu. Working my way down and getting all these. I need to do some enhancements actually. I'll do that later. I think I have enough room for 20. So, all right, here we go. I don't actually know what the build times are, but we'll see. Chihaya is 6:15. That'd be nice. Oh, what? Not off to a great start. 2:30 and 1:40. 1:40 is... I don't remember who that is. Omaha? No, Chicago. 2:30. I don't remember 2:30 either. Unicorn! Little unicorn. Standing for medals. I don't need the medals. 124 for Haruka. Not that I'll be able to see some of the... Not that I'll be able to see any of the newer ones here. Ooh, this looks bad. Oh, it's looking bad, chat. Oof. That seems about right. I'll get one of those eventually. 8 minute is the wait, they're 8 minutes? They're 8 minutes? Really? Oh, nope, I don't want to get rid of one of those. So, dang, that's really weird. I guess subs are pretty low on the timers, aren't they? 10, that's a unique one. I don't remember who's 108? 230, that's probably another unicorn, I think. I think there's a 145 in there. 4 Portlands in a row. Oof. Oh, Haruka. Light cruiser. Okay. Oh, this is just exchange. Yeah. Alright. Maybe I should look at their skills a little bit here. What do we got? I actually don't know if they're good or not. I didn't look at the... I don't look at, like, what do they call them? Data mining things. I have a very negative view to those anyway, so I'm not gonna go there. Ship has a 10% chance of dealing 45 damage to her... What? If this activates after 3 seconds, heals the ship to the lowest ship... What? What? Has a 10% chance of dealing 43 damage to herself. That's an oddly specific number. After 3 seconds, heal the ship to the lowest HP ship in your fleet for 5% HP. This effect can... Well, I guess that does kind of counteract the 43. That's a very... Huh. It's a 10% chance, so definitely not... Like, Arizona is still going to be way better than that. Granted, it's heal anybody, but... Ship fires her 3 capped 2. Oh, like 3rd wave. So at best, it's 2 waves. Increases all enemies' damage taken by 5% for 5 seconds. After this effect activates, when this ship fires the torpedoes, decreases the ship's damage taken by up to 8% until the end of battle. Can be stacked twice. That's decent tankiness. But still, like cruiser, gotta see the stats. It's pretty lore correct. I know, I just find it really funny. I just find that really funny. Every 15 seconds fires a barrage. Okay, that's nothing fancy. Okay. Yeah. It has a small chance to fall and hurt herself. She is clumsy, that is true. Ooh. She preloads it. Oh no, I was short. Okay. I thought I actually had the room. Well, I'm gonna be... This ain't looking good. Like, this is definitely not a great day 1 build, though. I feel like the... I hope the comments are not like super toxic or anything. Let's finish this up. Oh yeah, I forgot that bugs. I forgot you bugged this. The numbers get really janky when you do that. Is that gonna still... Oh, because the reload. Look at all those carriers. Alright, there we go. And one I consider clumsy. Sirius is pretty clumsy. Alright. Nope, just Northampton. Okay, so yeah, only got 1 of the 6. That's rough. That's ooh, hello. Ooh, hello. Yes, please, I'll take all 3 of those. Only got 1 of the 6. That's unfortunate. Alright, so unfortunately, I don't have the... Wait, what? Oh, right, the builds. I haven't done the builds yet. Hey guys, we're gonna look up the timers for the event girls. Usually there's a wiki they have that does pretty good. The wiki doesn't have them. Oh. Good question. I don't actually know then. Before anyone asks too, I'm not going to I will not be playing the music from the event, usually collab events get DMCA'd. So I learned that the hard way from Keys in the Eye. And I'm not going to test that with Hololive or any of the other ones, sadly. So, oof. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Did I oath New Jersey? No, I have not yet. How many rings do I actually have, out of curiosity? I haven't even looked recently. They didn't data mine. They didn't data mine the timers. That's, huh? Play CC music instead. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Oh, dang it. But no, the music I have on this playlist is all safe to use. It's just I just know with collab music, it's dangerous in most cases. So, oh, Rick's cool. Okay. Should I do more? I'm gonna wait a bit and see if I can get up some little bit. It shouldn't be that hard for me to get that much more. I just need another 6K. That'll be easy to get when you're just starting an event. So, alright, this is the story of an ocean in which battles come again and again, of a cerulean stage, upon which steel-clad girls dance. This is the story of a resonating passion and an anthem of hope. Oh boy. Azur Anthem. Okay. I love it just snaps to this. Alright, this does not fit the music here. Sure? Why did my phone just go off? Oh, that's why. Times on the Twitter post for the event, but that was earlier today, so it might be buried. Yeah, it's probably buried. Unless somebody, unless it's been liked to oblivion. Apparently the luck of the ship corresponds with their bus site. Wait, what? What? One day in the waters around port. Oh. The situation looks pretty bad from the air, huh? Yes, the ship that passed through here is being attacked by a hologram. But why now of all times? Why indeed? It can't be pure coincidence that this incident occurred just before the concert was slated to begin. So what are our options? Contacting Akagi's group is a given, but there has to be something we can do here. I have no context to this conversation. I'll give too many sandies. No, I don't have enough. Is it Midway? Why did they go to Midway? Don't know. Insert here. Somebody is called Hood Anti-Hood. Oh no. Anti-Hood's gonna... Oh no. I'll use Muse shifts. My Muse aren't leveled though. Chevy, what the heck is that? Wait, are you kidding me? Okay. Emergency retreat, quickly. During Polaris 1. Oh, really? Port temporary office at approximately the same time. The others who arrived at our base are none other than these girls. I'm Mami, an idol from 765 production. Pleased to meet you. Same. By the way, the name is Mami Futami. And I'm Ami Futami. Nice to meet you. Wait, you're already giving formal introductions? My goodness. Why wouldn't they? Seriously, Akashi, what are you making them say? No, there's nothing wrong with some common courtesy. Let's not get panicked here. Oz is right. Panicking won't do us any good. We should try to get a grasp of the situation first. First of all, we should get to know each other, right? Agreed. Imagine my surprise when such a big happy family showed up out of nowhere. Indeed, though this wouldn't be the first time something like this has happened. This is the home port of Azur Lane, and I'm Z23, a ship girl. Am I correct in assuming that you all are idols from 765 production? That you are. My name's Chihaya Kasaragi. Kisaragi, not Kasa. I always do that. Can you not? What? Wait, hold up. What's going on here? You're at the top 200 on the Amagi server for collection rate. That's pretty good. You need to collect them all like Pokemon. At least they brought back the Muse ships. Looks to be happening during +1, 81.7%. Oh, that's your collection rate. Okay, that's pretty good though. Because Amagi isn't that old yet, so 81% is already pretty solid. Send the army be like, it's time. Don't take that the wrong way. Oh no. What? Huh? Before I ended up here, I was just taking some photos to use as film references when suddenly, bam, my vision went white. Then we found ourselves here, or something like that. I see. Unfortunately, Commander isn't here right now. Wait. Actually, maybe it's fortunate that Commander isn't here yet. Oh no. No, Akagi, no. Don't do anything. Don't do a thing. Do not do a thing. That's funny. Sister, Akagi, what's gotten into you? Why, nothing at all. Akashi, did you notice anything unusual when these ladies showed up? Unusual? What do you mean, yeah? A sudden energy fluctuation. It's happened before, right? Oh, oh god, Meow. Meow. Of course she does this. That you mention it. You see, I was just so excited about the new office. There was a little blip in the energy readings, and it was getting weaker and weaker. Oh, it's gone. Excuse me, but what does that mean? There have been occurrences of people suddenly appearing here before, and it's usually accompanied by a large energy reaction. It sometimes lets us see where you come from, and by taking advantage of it, we might be able to send you back home. Well, that doesn't seem to be the case this time. Before you say that, you might want to come over here first. Oh, it's my dear sister. Oh no. They've sure made a mess out of this Concert C area. What do you mean, Concert C area? Oh. This is... wow, okay. I feel like the CNC music definitely does not fit here. Oh, there we go, that'll work. And it's gone. Don't make me get the neck cone. Wait, what? I'm a little worried here. Oh, there literally is no... oh, there is no hard mode. Right, I forgot this is collabs. Collabs are different. Oh, what are the level of the enemies here? Oh god, I have to use those fleets. No. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna make ourselves a, we'll have to make a fleet here then, because it's a pain trying to make one there. Actually, I don't think you can do that. Never mind. Not even hard mode, yeah. Level 17, this is gonna be... Well, let's see... I don't think I need something as ridiculously powerful as torpedo memes right now. As much as I would find that absolutely hilarious, just watching them completely nuke everything. Use the Muse. I don't know if I can... What? Are they considered the other faction? Are they still considered... No, they are not. They are definitely not considered the other faction. There is no way to filter out Muse, is there? That's unfortunate. Alrighty then. There's no way to filter out Muse. Because now I'm going to dig through them all. What is my highest Muse anyway? Idolm at 77. Also, only limit break 1. Yeah, this is why I probably can't use the Muse fleet later on. They will get completely destroyed because they're not even... I don't have the... I don't know. Do I want to use the money on limit breaking them? Bruh. Special at the bottom. Ah! Yeah, you can clearly see how much I care about the Muse ships. Never mind. They are clearly gonna be usable. Send my waifus in about. You want me to send my oaths? My oaths do be a bit over-leveled for this. SP4s, yeah, they're gonna get quickly pulled out. Full Helena Vanguard. Nah. Metal Sandy at 70. Yeah, I kinda don't really use her too much. Alright, let's do something else then. What are we thinking here? I could go full French. Yeah, but they're gonna be. I'm like, this is not a place I want to be doing PRXP grind though. The gray team. You want me to use all commons? That might actually be doable. You know what? Let's see that. There's not much of a backline for commons, but if you consider some of the ones that are rares that have retrofits. No, let's do that. I like that. I like that idea. Though, like, obviously some of them are pretty strong. Do you guys consider... Well, I'm going to have to use common backliners that are retrofitted because otherwise I do not have a back fleet. Because I think commons are... If you exclude those with the retrofits, there's no main fleet. Because my Oklahoma and Nevada... Oh god, you know what? Let's do that. Let's let them have more fun. Do I have another backliner with them, though? I won't be able to tell here because it's Vanguard. Okay, it has to be retrofits. Alright, so let's go down to the commons and look for retrofits. I've definitely not worked with them at all. Oh god, they're not even limit break ones. Well, some of them aren't. Oh, this is a problem. I'm gonna have to use retrofitted commons, otherwise I'm stuck with level 70 not limit broken. Yeah, we'll have to use retrofitted commons then. Because Vanguard has nothing. Well, I guess in that case... Casting in Downs for fun of it? We'll do Casting in Downs. Kako will MVP the entire time. Alright, I'll probably use... Alright, let's... Oh wait, that's right, you have to... I forget. This is the thing you have to do. You need to put somebody in Vanguard before you can even select a backliner. Okay, and then backline, I have Ranger, Bogue, Nevada, Oklahoma, Langley, Hermes, and that's it. Use a gear. Yes, I'm going to use a PR ship I don't have on a level 18 fight. I am not grinding for anything. Well, in that case, you know what? Let's just bring Ranger, Nevada, Oklahoma. Casablanca. That's a rare. That's a true rare. Use one that levels a PR4. I'm not working on PR4. Also, this place is terrible for PR grinding. So we're gonna have fun with it. Alright, what other retrofits do we have? Just gonna use Apukama? Foxhound isn't really that crazy. Oh, Leander. Ooh, Leander. Oh, she's level 112 though. Mootski. You guys want to use Mootski? Well, in that case, Mootski, Kisaragi, and Abukuma. How about that? We'll grab Kisaragi, wherever Kisaragi is. Am I blind? There she is. Let's bring Abukuma. This'll do. Who has the most... Okay, so I need to look at that. Alright. I think that's correct. Yes. Also workhorse in the event. Alrighty, there we go. Will they ever rerun a Muse event? I don't know. Okay, let's just say I will know that answer. Oh god, level 1 skills. This is what happens when I don't prioritize them. I know how they work though, they're pretty good. They're pretty reliable for that. Secondary guns, USBB, so DD gun. Yeah, that makes sense. That's very normal. That doesn't surprise me at all. So what? Put the stages towards it anyway. Yeah, but I'd rather let's have fun with this a little bit and do that. I can always do it off stream, which I actually do. I did most of Champagne off stream anyway, and she's actually almost done. I think she's still got a bit to go, but not anywhere near enough. Should I just go very Angie, Mutsuki, and Kisaragi? I feel like I shouldn't do that. They're low level. It's fine. Let's just yoink all this stuff off. Yeah, but that's gonna be French. Like, I'm gonna be using French backline. So it'd be Iris, Libre, and Vicia. Which is fine, I could do that, but not that concerned about doing it right now. So, then again, when am I ever going to do stuff that's, you know, makes sense completely? French cringe. Ah yes, Hood is saying the French is cringe. Totally not a problem at all. Use at the dorm. I'm not gonna be able to use them today though. So, and also I need to actually, I probably should change the people who are in the dorm right now. Take it off of you. Of course, the English ship would call France cringe. Any recommendations for cheap French backliners? That's... I don't think there's anyone really cheap. I think you're working with what? Mostly elites? Yeah, I think you're working with elites. So I don't think you really have much of a choice there. Now, granted, if you want to stay, you could say cheap in the sense that you could still use like JB in them, but they're not limit broken fully, which, okay, I guess you're missing some of the aspects to them, but you kind of need to not do that. I don't think I'm going to really care about what she's got equipped. So let's go ahead. Insanity, so we really know Magi are too. Wait, what? Laughs in British. Oh yeah, didn't they say they were changing Warspite's dynamic a bit? I should take a look at that. Let's see if they've made any major changes on it. Sorry, Essex. We need to borrow your stuff. I wonder if the comment on this, I wonder if the comment that's #1 is still on here. It was back when I made the video on her. Yep, it's still here. It's still #1. What do the mics do? They have I think they have a few stat boosts that they do. So like this one goes into AA and hit. I don't know that they all are AA hit. It plays the Muses song. So it changes the battle music to the particular song. So like this one I think is the Tighthole Seafarer's Loyalty? What? Is that what that is? But anyway, yeah, that's what those do. They change music. They change the music and they also give a minor stat boost. Sure. Commander. Mander. But yeah, if I'm gonna use Kisaragi Abukuma, I'm gonna at least take advantage of this a little bit, even though it's not much. I don't have Abukuma level, but I know she's pretty decent. Seems more animated. Oh, okay, that's cool. I like how I said I was going to avoid Sakura Empire Torpedo memes, yet we're still somehow doing Sakura Empire Torpedo memes. What's your firepower stat? I mean, yeah, okay, yeah. Why did I even ask? It's IJN. Why did I expect anything amazing? Let's just slap this on and go with classic. I don't know how to feel about that monster. Wait until you level. I'm not even gonna worry about anti-air. We don't need to. We have 2 USBBs in the background anyway. Alright, let's have fun with this. Let's just be incredibly mean to these guys. It's all IGN Torpedo memes. Always has been. We're just doing it with a completely different group of characters. That blue guy, I always see Ayanami with these. The 76 is usually pretty decent for that. I guess you could, there's other variants for it, but it should still do. I don't think it really matters what I put on here. I'm just gonna slap this on too. Hawk, what are you doing? Yes, exactly. That is exactly what I am doing. We are going to have these 2 super destroyers. What the bird doing? Wait, what? Oh, Brian. What? But no, this is a really good one to work with. If you just want to get the most out of the barrage. So like, that's the mindset that they have for destroyers. Like if you're using destroyers, one of the most important things to do is to look at their firepower and their, I guess, the gun's effectiveness. This determines if they're like a gun, if they're a gun destroyer, like Nimi or Suzuki or any of them. But that's also partially due to their skills as well. Also part of the reason. Okay, Okay, yeah, that's all I need to say there. So, if they're not that great, if they don't have a great firepower output, then what people generally do is they'll slap the fastest firing gun that they can, or that they can put on the character, and then work with the character's barrage. It's part of the reason why Yudachi was originally pretty decent. Is people would do that all the time with Yudachi. Now, of course, she's power crept to heck and back, but different story. What do I even put on her? She's a Torpedo light cruiser. It's a decent firepower, though. Granted, not being on one. Hawk, what are you doing? Hawk being Hawk. Yes, exactly. You know what? I'm not using Noshiro, so I'm just gonna give her this for now. How are the polls gone? I only got one of them. It's unfortunate, but eh. I'm not too concerned about it. It's day one after all. But yeah, there's a lot of reasons. Like, that's the main mindset for why people use the 76. I don't think there's a better one that's more rapid fire. So, who am I looking? This is Abukuma. It's Aichahan. I'm just gonna do the classic slap a gold on it and call it a day. Slap a gold on it and call it a day. And let's yoink one of these off of there, and I'll give the other one a health kit. Because she's our front tank. Weird way to put it, but that works. Baryugeres. This event bad for XP. People. Me. Too bad I can't read. Wait, what? There we go. That should still be fine. That's antenna. Alright. And we'll just have overkill boss fleet, because why not? Do I even need to use the boss fleet for like the first 2 runs anyway? I'm probably gonna need to, because they're gonna run out of ammo. Well, 80s should be fine. I don't even know who my boss fleet is. I didn't even look at it. Port, concert sea area. Cleveland here. Oh, Killer Mew, actually. Did you get the video I sent you? There's a city on the ocean? It's so pretty. Well, it even says 765 production in huge letters. It do say that. Just to make sure, there's no 765 production in your world, right? Of course not. This is the first time I've ever heard of it. Does this mean we really got spirited away? Wait, actually I think we got reincarnated. Shut it, you two. Please. Mommy and mommy. It's too early to say, and what the heck do you mean by that? Oh, well, how do I explain this? There's no point concealing the truth. I shall explain. Well, I was thinking about holding a big concert for the port, so I started assembling a venue here. When I say assembling, I pretty much mean just setting up the main stage. The rest are just holographic projectors, or generators, to create a certain environment. And what you see right now are the holograms. So you created the whole city that's on the ocean? That's about the gist of it. We even decided to incorporate a logo that you might find familiar. So the phenomena related to our visitors from another world occurred in a place completely unrelated to them. Excuse me, but if there's any chance that we can find some clues about how to get back home... I know. Sheffield, please let us know if you find out anything new. Naturally, I shall have things squared away by the time my master returns. Ah, yes. Your appeal gauge will fill up every time you win a battle. When you fill the gauge all the way, you get special buffs. Ah, yes. I almost thought that this little square was with the fleet behind it, but it's not. Oh, I've got Stun and Done on that team. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alrighty. I didn't even check what the fuel cost of this fleet is. They're fully limit broken and they're also... Well, they're all technically common, so they should be somewhat cheap. But don't you say then, yeah. How much damage do these do? 2,000, nice. It was 53 oil. That's fine. This is a common and rare retrofit run anyway. I could probably take this team all the way to the end, actually, now that I think about it. Though the first couple of maps are going to be pretty easy. Well, we're at C already. That's good. Dragoon collab win! That's unfortunate for them. Yeah. Have you heard the infamous meme? Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me! The vehicle failed to easily cut him. Okay, bye. Oh, that's like you can't even defeat the elite variants. The elites just retreat. Okay. Hey, catch! They just retreat. I think the backline just took 8 damage from that plane. Truck and Torpedo win. And Mutsuki with the MVP. That's the biggest 5-head Ayaka or York, bruh. Not even mobs are. Yeah, that is true. They just disappear. They're literally just like, "Ikurundayo." Grab this, Asuza. Retreat! Run away! I like how she still fires while she's here. That is so silly. It's really, really, yeah, like not even the, oh, that's good. Very protective, yeah. Ah, yes, one of my favorite loading screens. I like how the production ships do get completely obliterated, though. Bye, Chaya. Oh god, did I just get a rammer? Did I just get a rammer? I haven't even seen one of those in forever. Eyes on me, okay. That is the, which one is this? Less damage, okay. Is this the kill all? Yeah, this is, well, okay, defeat. Defeat all enemies, because you don't kill them all. In this event, we failed to complete Johnny's tasks from Ed Nettie. Kill them all, said Johnny. Or no, it's Plank, actually, not Johnny. Still. God, though, when was the last time I saw a rammer? That was like first year stuff. There, I mean, obviously, who wants a rammer? Just grab the autoloader. Up here, am I grinding again? Champagne right now. Which is full Frenchies. I guess I could switch to a French fleet if you guys want me to, but they're gonna steamroll pretty hard because both Richie and JB are in the hundreds. Are they even worth it for the dock space? I don't know, I only have one of them. I haven't actually seen their skill sets yet. But I think it was the Ioi. Was that Ioi? No, it wasn't Ioi. Wait. Ah, God, I'm getting their names crisscrossed. I did this before. It's not Ioi. It's funny because it's like the people whose names, like Alabaster was the one series for some reason who I always get everyone's names crisscrossed except the twins, which makes no sense. Champagne is also with Eagle. I thought it was Iron Blood. Isn't it Iron Blood? Oh, it is Eagle with the Union. It was Iron. What was the Iron Blood one then? Oh, it's Marco Polo, isn't it? It's Marco Polo. Yeah, okay, that's why. I got crisscrossed with Marco. Near 400 firepower on a DD gun. Oh. That sounds concerning. You have an excuse to run Vizo again. Nice. Just I like how I just see them for a split second. They're just like, nope. God, now I kind of want to run. My ramming trio just to kind of give them a hug while they run away. The right side of the screen can't save you. I'll get over there. That's a happy Mutsuki. Or Kiso, I did it again. Mutsuki class Kisaragi. I'm so bad at that. Oh yeah, my Vanguard is not equipped. But level 20. What is this team? Don't worry about it. I need to switch. I actually do need to switch this team to the other team. Because this is an unequipped front line. Concert C area. Confirming enemy sighting. Requesting concert preparations. Figures that these things would pop out if we changed the area to resemble the place the girls came from. It's a bit blurry looking from here, but that definitely looks like Yori. Are those things our clones? Close enough. Consider them fakes made from your data. These holograms were originally meant for use during concerts, but now they're acting as guardians for the machine? It's hard to believe, even after seeing it. Yeah, when I first heard about it, I was like, how the heck is that possible? But if we don't fight it and win, we won't be able to get through this area. Wait, fight? Does that mean we have to shoot at Iori with our cannons? Nay. Only the Muse system is capable of defeating our opponents. With the power of music. I'm totally lost here. It's a special rigging we've been equipped with. It allows us to increase our performance power as we fight. Ah, right. We did tell you that this sea area was originally a concert venue, right? In other words, instead of using conventional warfare, we fight by seeing who can put on the best concert. Better idea. Pulls out megaphone. Rees loudly. But it's such a pain in the ass. If not for that idiot, who would have even come up with an idea like this? Shut up, Hipper! Whoa, hold on. Our opponents have already begun their performance. Hold tight for a hot second. I'm gonna go and gather some more info. Ah, yes. Completely unequipped Vanguard. Bonk. I like how the planes are blimps. I just realized the planes are blimps. Oh no. Stun and done! Goodbye, I'm sorry. She's running away! Did you guys guys see how at the last possible second she just slowly backs away like, yeah, I'm not gonna get hit by that.
指揮官、教えてくれ。私はあと何隻沈めればいい？
She's like, I want nothing of this. Well, it should be somewhat easy to finish. Alright, let's bring out Fleet 2. Oh wait, now I'm gonna, oh great, I'm shooting white shells from South Dakota now. I think. No, she's probably equipped. Man, this boss is tough. I have to bring New Jersey. What am I ever going to do? She wanted to run. She broke the stun. Oh yeah, she did break the stun. I wonder if you can actually stun them like that. Like, as they're mid-retreat, you can stun them, or does it override it? Goodbye, Haruka. I don't know if I'd hit her with a... I don't think I'd one-hit the boss with a glower mug. I actually don't know how much damage you do with ramming. I think it's like a proportion, like a percentage of their health. Okay, I've got... So I got 7 left. It's probably... I could probably do 4 per run and be okay with it. Show mercy to these idol girls. Nah, they're alright. They just retreat. They do a tactical retreat. Whoa! New Jersey just helped. Kisaragi screamed for help. New Jersey's like, I got you, fam. Kisaragi crying for help. New Jersey, I see someone that needs to be extinguished. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know what the... I never actually paid too much attention to, like, how the damage is calculated on ramming. My assumption is it's just based on, a percentage of health damage. Maybe be New Jersey. Hold on, you're not New Jersey. You're not even on this fleet. Kisaragi crying in the corner. It's like the best way to summarize. The best way to summarize it. They're in the middle of a fight. Kisaragi screams out for help. All of a sudden, JoJo music starts playing, and New Jersey comes up nowhere and murders everything. The damage equation gives me nightmares. Yeah, it's if you don't really like, it's hard to look at without like when you don't know really much about how all the pieces come together. If I were to just summarize it by saying literally it's just a bunch of multipliers coming together for an ending calculation, that probably would help a lot more. Like to really high level summarize it. Eyes on me. This one's the deal more damage. That's gonna make a difference. I missed his rolls. Fishman, you didn't miss anything. I assure you, you missed nothing. So you have chosen death, exactly. Bonk and... Azur... Bye. Hello, here, catch this from me. Which one of you was that? Was that Mutsuki? Or was that Kizunagi? Oh, I think we got the answer. Fair. That was fair. Oh my gosh, have I tried the minigame? I have not. Hey, Prince. She's immediately joins all of a sudden. Alright, I'm out. Laters. Mutsuki be like that, though. Actually, IJN Destroyer. IJN in general be like that with their torpedoes. I've not tried the minigame yet, though. Oh yeah, here's another thing you may not know you can do. You hold down the torpedoes, you see this lovely little line? It tells you exactly where you're releasing from. Oh. I love how that procs, right? Did you guys see it at the last second there? You hear the cry again, all of a sudden freedom through firepower. New Jersey being like, hey, oi. No messing with the little one. You know, he's basically a weaker monarch. Well, that's still pretty good, though. Like, being compared to a person being compared to a PR ship's usually pretty good. Oh, this is a catch. Thank you. Bye. No, okay. New Jersey's actually protecting, though. No, here we go. It's just so funny. It's so funny. You just hear her say, "Tasukete," and then you just immediately see New Jersey firing a barrage. Oh, that's perfect timing. Not that easy to find where they are. You won't understand, and you will not understand they are complex vectors. They're not too complex when you start diving into them a bit more. Because, like, all the pieces you can kind of just find where you need to. I'll probably let this team go for a bit, and then we may swap out a bit. Because I don't want to keep switching out too much. That's going to be taking up too much time just switching gear. It kind of is a little difficult doing that. What the value of Hunter's... Oh, Hunter's skill? Hunter's skill is going to be... So there's multiple types. There's multiple types of Hunter's skill. It depends on who you're fighting against. I'm going to assume what they mean by Hunter's skill is... Where is Spee? Spee is probably my first example I can pull up here. It could be this, towards a specific group. I don't know if this is it or not. Actually, wait, is it actually... Well, wait, hold on. I gotta actually look at it. Is it talking specifically about Hunter, the DD? Or is it talking about Hunter as in, like... Okay, no, she's not that at all. No, it's probably Pocket Battleship. Ajax has one. So Ajax has one as well. Called Giant Hunter. This increases damage towards specific armors. Actually, this does a lot more than it used to. It does way more than it used to. But this is probably what it is, the hunter skill. Giant hunter, pocket battleship. I think there's a handful of other ones for like people being stronger against carriers, some being stronger against... It's those kind. Idol SX. First ship you got to 100 affinity is New Jersey. Wow. That's fast. Idol Long Island. That'd be funny. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't actually check how many rings I had. I was going to do that, but I forgot about it. Why is the A in your Sandy capitalized? It's an old joke. Very old joke. But yeah, it was just a very old joke. That was all it was. Eyes on me. Alright, back to this one again. That was in an idol composition. I see. Idol's Long Island's Halloween skin. I know, it really should have. I guess she didn't want to be because she considers herself a ghost the entire time. Bye. Ah, this is a catch. I'm holding this one for the you-know-who. Yori! But yeah, that should be the case there. Oh my god. When is the 3rd Ian anniversary? It should be in August, so next month. You'll start seeing some stuff for that next month. Easily. And I think it's 3rd week August is when they really like kick everything off. Though technically, I think it's technically the 2nd week when the anniversary really is. But I think the 3rd week is when they really start kicking everything into gear though. Incredible. That's insane. What kind of performance was that? In terms of vocals, dance, and visuals, the opponent's performance is superior in every aspect. What do you do, Akagi? We're not going to be able to get through here. Retreat. It pains me to say this, but we've been thoroughly defeated. What? We really lost, huh? Mommy. I apologize for my unsightly performance. Don't give up. It might be frustrating, but at least nobody got hurt. And we can come back as many times as needed. That's true. If you undergo special training and prepare thoroughly, you can always face them again later. That wasn't Akashi's plan to have everything be settled through concerts. Nobody knows exactly why it happened. Akashi, you should focus on analyzing how that city came into being in the first place. I won't let those clones get away with this. I feel bad that you have to go through all of this because of us. Yesling girls are putting on a pretty good show, but it feels like they don't know who they're singing for. Tell ya, why are you mumbling to yourself? Huh? What? What? I guess I was just thinking about the impression I got from the concert out loud. It might have simply been because our opponents were too strong, but simply singing is not enough to convey the feelings that can move one's heart. While I don't believe that there are winners or losers when it comes to concerts, I'd say this is the main reason for our defeat. The potential is definitely there, but what you currently lack is professionalism. I'm not saying you all have to become professional idols, but you're going to need a certain level of pro finesse if you want to keep moving forward. I've heard the lamentations of my subjects. Uh-oh. Here comes Queenie to start screaming at people. Your Majesty, Queen Elizabeth of the Royal Navy has arrived. What a marvelous suggestion I just heard. One of our sponsors has arrived. Are you unable to defeat those clones? Then you must undergo special training and try again. Also, do deploy the other Muse units. Can we also count on the cooperation of the Idols of 765 production? Oh my. What are you saying all of a sudden? These girls aren't a part of Azur Lane. They're just ordinary people who've been blown here from their world. Yeah, but how many other times have we had this happen, Kaga? I agree. Your Majesty, please consider. Ah, yes. The one skin from Worst Bite I don't have. Because I completely forgot about it. I just realized Queen Elizabeth is in the projector on a monitor behind it. I know. However, if we don't investigate that location, there's no way to get these girls back home, correct? Most importantly, the Royal Navy is an official sponsor. It would reflect poorly upon us to leave the venue in its current condition. I see. If there's anything we can do to help... Well, this is something I can get behind. We're all in. We can be idols spanning across worlds. Oh god. I forgot about that. I like the sound of that. Thank you. We appreciate your concern. It's decided then, but we're gonna be working together now. Isn't that great? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Let's give it our all, everyone. Semantics, shut up. Professional idols. I can already smell a new business opportunity. Kakashi, no, stop. Calm down, Akashi. They're just going to be advising us. They'll basically only be helping out with rehearsals and lessons, so don't go cooking up any weird plans. If I'm remembering correctly, Akashi and Z23, yes? Miss Ritsuko? Bleh. I always have trouble with that name. Do you need something? Or did you need something? Actually, I was a bit concerned about the rigging that the fake Iori was wearing. Oh. I'm still saying Long Island lost a bit with Ayanami on a stream and has to do an idol stream. Won't you please listen to me? My goals are beyond your understanding. Yoinks. Yoinks. Or Nyonks, actually, Nyonks. That's a very interesting shell. You just shoot him. Seriously though, on a serious note, can we please have one of the shells be reskinned to just firing glowworm? I would love that. Can we please have that be a thing? Okay. I would love to have a glowworm skin where a battleship fires glowworms. Oh, I didn't grab the... Anyway, I wanted to see the question I had earlier, which was items. I have only 2. Oh, I have 7. I should probably give those to her right now. Eh. I'm gonna put on Georgia for now. Analyze all that. Okay. What was I gonna... Right, lab. I completely forget about the fact that I have blueprints sometimes. Also, I'm getting closer and closer to getting her ready. I think George is probably gonna be my first of them all. Hey, a dev level 15. Nice. Now that I'm starting to focus on PR2, they're actually starting to get a bit developed, but of course it's still taking a while. Dive bomber that throws glowworms. Oh, these are done too. I think those are one and done for the days, if I remember correctly. If that's the same system they used for the last time they did this. Oh, that one's still going. Oh yeah, it definitely is. You got shit on with 20 cubes. Yeah, it really is, it still is really sad how many blueprints it takes just to get them to full dev. Granted, they don't have Fate Sim, which is a good thing. I don't want to imagine how many blueprints that's going to be just for that. Okay, I think these are the parts for the, yeah, you got a unique piece of furniture. Okay. Shut up, what's good? What, I read chat all the time. That's nothing unusual. Alright, you guys said there was a minigame? Meet and greet, what? I mean, it makes sense because it's an idle thing. Play the minigame for 7 days to get limited gear. What are the rules of this? You play as the Manju staff members, trying to bring the fans the goods they ask for. Finishing each round of this minigame, rounds unlocked over 7 days, will allow you to earn the Shining Bracelet gear, okay? A fan on the right side of the screen will list 3 items they want. Tap the corresponding items on the left side of the screen to select them. Select all the correct items and the fan will be satisfied and leave. If you pick the item wrong, the right item will be highlighted and you can try again. Fans will wait 15 seconds for you to bring the items they want. If you take too long, the fan will leave and you lose 1 stamina. The minigame ends when you run out of stamina or the timer reaches 0. This is literally one of those. Oh god, I'm not ready for this. That, and that. Book, bracelet, scroll, that, cup, scroll, this, bracelet, cup, bag, cup, bracelet, blue bag, cup, ticket thingy, I don't know what that is. That face? Did you guys see the face of the guy in the top lane? Oh, he just poofs. Cup, this. Oh, that guy's definitely sketchy. This. Blue bag, scroll, cup. Red bag, this. Scroll. This. This, that. Ah. I think I'm starting to get this a little bit. Oh my god! I just saw how many people there at the end. Oh. There was so many people at the end. Hold up. How did you... Oh my god. I was not ready for that. What? Oh, Jesus. Oh my, I was not ready. I was not ready at all. There was no way I was gonna have that done in time. That dude made the Mootski face. I know, right? It was like all of a sudden just like 4 of them and I was like, wait, what? Oh, jeez. I wasn't ready. This feel like the people that work at Little Caesars. Really? I guess I haven't really been, like, I'm not a major, like, urban city kid, so I would never know this. I don't live anywhere near a big city. So, we do have a Little Caesars nearby, but it's never usually more than 1 person inside. I'm sure that might be a better thing for mobile, but we'll see. Merch! Oh god. Yes. Merch. The thing people were joking that I need to have. So you're from the countryside. I wouldn't say countryside. I don't live out in like the. I don't know. I don't like look out my window and see a farmland. No. I mean, I know where farmland is. Like, there's some that's pretty close, but I didn't grow up on a farm or anything. If that's what you're thinking. There's a side story. Oh boy. Boardwalk. Being able to take leisurely strolls along the shore is great, isn't it? Definitely. Plus, there are so many things here we'd never get to see back home. You'd never get tired of the view. By the way, doesn't it feel like there are more people here than usual? Now that you mention it, I wonder if there's something going on. Who knows, everyone seems to be heading to the central courtyard, though. Hey, Azur and Chihaya, what are you two doing? Good morning, Javelin. We were just out for a stroll. By the way, is there something going on at the courtyard? I couldn't help but to notice all the people. About that, today our local idols are holding a special concert. The Muse Girls are going to be performing? Not quite. They're normal idols, just like the ones from your world. Oh, really? Huh. They're regular idols in this world as well, huh? That's definitely something I'd like to experience while I'm here. In that case, I'll show you to the venue. Looks like ticketing has already started, so we'll need to hurry up. Courtyard concert venue. We made it just in time. I'm glad we were able to get seats. So many people. Are we watching someone famous? Look, someone's coming out on stage. Oh, I should have figured that. I was like, wait, what? Who? I completely forgot. Right. Of course it's Sandy. Why wouldn't it be Sandy? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if it was also Lexington and Sarah. Like, they have their own show, too. The port's #1 idol, San Diego, and I'll be starting things off today. Oh, she's the opening act. Okay. Things are gonna get pretty wild around here, so make sure you keep your eyes on me until the very end. Alrighty then, let's start the music. It's time to pump things up. Next up, it's the one and only Sister Sarah. Huh? Can't see me? I wonder, where could I be hiding? I figured there's Saratoga. You can think of just like that? Fine. The correct answer is right here in the audience. How do you like Sister Sarah's surprise present? Did it make your heart skip a beat? Well, time to head back to the stage. The show must go on. Huh? A special idol concert? And you didn't invite Benson, the cutest priest girl in the whole galaxy? I'm gonna bunny hop right in. I'll show you just how charming the cutest idol from Planet Bunny really is. Bunny Bomber? Oh god. What is going on? Oh my. Well, our concerts are known to be a little unpredictable. I've never seen a concert as freeform as this before, but it looks like both the idols and the audience are having a great time. It's making me want to go up on stage as well. Well, as long as you're having fun, right? Yeah, by the way, you've had a really stern face for quite some time now. They're pulling the audience in with their flashy performance, and even making them a part of the show. It seems sloppy and unprofessional at first, but this might actually be the next frontier of music. I'll have to look into this some more. Uh-oh. It's scuffed, is it? That was chaotic as heck, though. Oh, trophy. This is probably for, like, the furniture piece. Tap to unlock. Bam. Bam. Oh no, they actually have... they actually... long phone calls. 158 centimeters. Oh, okay. This is very similar to... Oh. Iori is just done already. I'm completely finished with Iori already. What's this? Nothing. Okay, never mind then. Age 17. Yeah, do be like that. Milestones. Oh, no, not that. Well, I mean that too, but... Hey, guess what? We have 1,500. Guess what? We're gonna try it one more time. I'll do this last one for the stream. Here we go. Probably the last one I'm gonna be able to do. We'll see. Bam. They're illegal. Yes, they're all underage. A Langley, followed by... Alright, everyone beyond here I don't know. Chihaya! Yay! Right, she was a carrier. Yay! Alright, let's see here. Ooh, that's a paragraph. When this ship launches her first airstrike in a battle, 50% chance kept at 80, 100% on subsequent, okay. To launch a special strike, okay, so after that it's guaranteed, okay, interesting. And but damage is based on level. At the start of battle, if there is another Idolmaster Collab ship in your fleet, increases the first activation chance to 100, so pretty much guarantees it to be 100. Okay. Fruits of Labor. When this ship sinks an enemy, increases the ship's aviation reload by 1%, kept at 5 until the end of the battle. Keeps up to 3 times, so a total of 15 aviation and 15 reload. Not bad. At the start of the battle, if there is another Idolmaster Collab ship in your fleet, adds 3 stacks of this buff. So she can get... So she just starts with 3. Wait, so... Okay. Does this mean that this adds 3 more stacks so you can get 3 more on top of it? Or does this mean that she's already at max stats at start? This is what I'm trying to figure out. I guess I need to understand. That needs a bit more clarity for me. Decreases loading time of this ship's first airstrike by 30% if at cap. Decreases damage taken by 10% for all of your Idolmaster Collab ships in your fleet. Oh, so she's like the Graf Zeppelin thing. It's max at start. Oh, yeah, okay, max at start. Got it. Well, that's good to know. Sweet, she's done. That's 2 of the... I need one more one more SR from the group, and then after that it should be both of the sub-girls. So only got 1 new one there. Yeesh. Not the best runs for sure. What's Chihaya's build time? I didn't catch it because it was like halfway through the stack and I can't really see that. She's 17, by the way. Yes, most of the idols are probably in their mid to late teens. Because generally that's about the age, that's pretty much the prime time for their age. Some are in their 20s. Beyond that, I have heard rumors what happens to idols beyond that, but I don't know if I'm gonna go that route. That is not a conversation I feel like having. I wish I had your dock space. I don't know if you would really want that dock space. Get thrown into a volcano in Hawaii. How many standings do you have now? 38. I could love to have that much dock space as you. Okay, sure. They do break out into solos. It is pretty amazing. It's an unfortunate. It is very unfortunate though. Port temporary office. Heave ho. Alrighty. I'll leave this over here. Right. Thanks a ton. Laffy is out of energy, going back to sleep. Laffy, please don't fall asleep on the equipment. Then the sofa. Jeez, Laffy, come help out a bit more. It's not easy setting up all the equipment in the office. I thought we were just doing a test run, but I guess we ended up doing a full-scale setup. Ah, yes. The one idol skin I am definitely happy to have. Oh, I need to have her as secretary for this event. And then I'm going to proceed to head patter, because this is what you do with Graphs B. I suppose this is part of being a pro idol, huh? I remember Saratoga saying the same thing. You got looked the part first, after all. Indeed, I can see that being a full-time idol isn't an emphasis for the ship girls here. So in addition to the normal lessons, Haruka suggested that it's important for you to get a taste of what it's like to live as an actual idol. Queen Elizabeth was wise enough to adopt this plan. No problem. Naturally, what conversation took place there? That was our training, yes? Do I see a face in the ceiling of this background? Is it this, the eyes and the mouth's like behind Ami right now? Alright, turn your arm just like this. Whoa, don't start practicing your dance steps before warming up first. Performance that my commander has never seen before. I'll have to consult Rune and have this recorded. Oh no. Oh no. Taiho, no. Taiho, no. I want none of this. I don't have my— no, where's my spray bottle? No more, I'm not built for this. Art thou not being too draconian? Not at all. You'll never become a real idol if you can't even get through this. Not that I disagree with that sentiment. Are you not going to practice? Oh, that reminds me. 'Tis necessary for me to procure beverages, so I shall take my leave thusly. That's a very interesting skin for vampire. I forgot about that one. Good grief, some of the girls here really are quite something. That's not how you win the Shikikan. Keep up the good work, everyone. Just like that. Well, I'm not sure I'd be able to handle that. Laffy's already asleep. If you can't be perfect during practice, how are you going to be perfect on stage? We'll also be joining the lessons, so keep hanging in there. That's right, we can't neglect our idol training either, just because we're stuck here. Everyone, the mass-produced ships are ready. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's time to head down to the venue. FTL music. Yep, faster than light music. Level 30. Yeah, I think we're still fine. Oh, hello. No, I'm not sending New Jersey to attack this. We're gonna go have some more Tuskete and New Jersey then Axe. I don't have a lot of faster than light music though. Entry what? You can't even get rid of the elite ships, my goodness. Oh, the counting class ships as muses. I would like— you know what? No, Comet Crescent and Comet Crescent. What's— oh god. Oh no, what's her name? Signet. The C class. I could see that, because Comet is one, technically. She talks about how she is an idol. Shot'll be freaking out over here. I thought you get the whole OST if you bought the game. Probably. I don't have all of it, like, moved over if I do. I'd have to look for it. I actually haven't really looked for it much. Or at least I haven't in a long time. But yeah, Comet would be really nice. Kent as a muse. I don't know, it'd be funny. mean, there's a lot of characters you can be like, it'd be really interesting to see how they would... Can you? Oh. Can't unsee the suicide votes being dummy thick. I did it. I don't really know what's with the designs on them. I kind of just... I do notice they're not the usual design, but I don't think they're actually dummy thick. Did you get any of the idols? Yeah, I have Chaya and what's the other one's name? It's one of the other SRs. I've already forgotten who I am. Aziza, I think? Was it Aziza I have? I think it's Aziza. Oh, Haruka. I forget which ones were on build. I haven't been paying too much attention to. I get sometimes. This is interesting music to hear for this. This is my perma build pool win. Dunno. I like how this loading screen is still in. It's something. It's something. Magi perma build win. Yeah, that was definitely one that needs to be put back in. The twins. I want to get I want Ami and Mami. I never understand why those are the two I can always remember. No, get back here! I still would really like it if they made it to where, you guys know how they have like those wallpapers and the archives, or whatever they call it again. It would be really nice if we could, well, here. Excuse me, what? Bridal carry, what? No, but like, in the gallery here, like this includes a lot of the illustrations that were used for loading screens. And like you can pick which ones you could have for your loading screen set. So if you like to be out in public more, you can kind of have a bit more control which ones you actually want to see. Cause like, obviously there's a variety of them. Oh hi Hoshul. But no, like I loved this. This is still one of my favorite ones. This one was adorable. This one of Furutaka is also one of my favorites. Also, this is a very old one from a long time ago. But it was a really, really good one. This used to be the default loading. Before they had like all the little like faction cards with the little descriptions about them on it. This used to be the old like background image that would be shown while loading the game. Yep. It was this one of my personal favorites. But yeah, like these were all like some of the initial starting ones. It's good that they actually keep the artists in here, though. Like the artist tags. Hi, Hammond. Some good illustrious ones. Oh, this one, yes. This was a good one. This was a good loading screen, too. Yeah, they had a lot of really good ones. I wish you could, like, what I was saying, though, is you could, Did I not heart this one? No, I didn't. Oh, I did save these. Good. Wait, why are they loaded here? Why do they say download, though? There we go. But no, this is one of my still favorites. This is their non-retrofitted forms, though. But no, there's like a good Arizona one. This is actually another one of the very old loading arts too. They used to use this one a lot. I think this actually used to be the login screen. This was the old login screen. Oh, no, not that. I love Arizona. No, she's a good one. It's not my personal favorite. The one that I really like of her isn't in the game, though. I actually used it as a, I used it, for a community post a while back ago. It's got Pennsylvania, Arizona, it's got Tennessee and California in it, and it's also got Oklahoma, Nevada, and like it's one of the few ones where Arizona is actually smiling, and it's one of my personal favorite. You gonna ring Shokaku? I already have. She's already. I've oathed both of the Crane sisters already, but I think all these I've already looked at now. Oh, this is a good one too. Actually, this one's worth keeping. Yes. This one is worth keeping. Alright, that should be all those now. Yep. So, but yeah, there's a, actually, you know, I think I still have it. Let me go find it real quick. Let me pull it up. So, for those that haven't seen the community post, let me pull it up real quick. Here it is. So again, if you're looking for the sauce for this one, it is in the community post thread. It's this one right here, though. See? Smiling Arizona. Also, this photo is just amazing. I really do love this one a lot. Can I actually, like, not zoom in too much, but a little bit so I can see the full. There you go. But yeah, these are really, really, really good ones. Yeah, this is the one that's really hard to beat, though, because it's a really, really, really good one. So, if anyone does want this, you're more than welcome to ask me on it. If you're on Discord, you can message me and I'll send it to you. But like I said, if you want to know the artist, I put all that in the community post on my YouTube, so you can check that out. Just help with the open programs. I don't need to. I don't have to worry about it. I have a lot of RAM. Though I generally have a lot of things running for a lot of reasons, though. This is like this computer is a very, very, very constant workhorse. So very rarely is it sitting idle, like not under 30% utilization. Because it usually is a server hoster. It's usually got 1 or 2 24/7 services I've got running on it. So there's a lot of things I'm working with. So I'm not too worried about it, though. Granted, I do make sure I do restart it every now and then, so I'm not too worried about it. Need more RAM, download some. I could technically still double my RAM. I don't need to, though, because at that point I think I'm gonna have an issue with my CPU being bottlenecked. An idol at that point. I see what you did there, Tim. Event combat track is my favorite. I'd have to listen to a lot of them again, though. It's been a while since I've heard some of them. Actually, there's one that I really do like. Let me see if I can play it real quick. I gotta find it real quick, so give me a second. I think it's... Oh, it's this one. Well, no, this is not. I don't think this is battle music. This is one of my still favorite event music pieces, though. This one probably is only going to show the name. I don't have the details on it right. This is Iris of Light and Dark, the second half, I believe. Here, I'll let me, just so you guys can hear it real quick. But yeah, it's a really good one. That actually just kind of gives me a good video. Like, that gives me somewhat of an excuse to pick my top 5 favorite songs. And make a video out of that. But yeah, this one is like perfect. I used it in the Kagi lore video. At the end of the video. But yeah, it's such a good one. Anyway, let's continue onward. Christmas OST. No, Jingle Shells is not allowed to be in that. You shut your mouth, Sky. Do I know how to spawn more torps than the game can handle? No, I don't think so. Because this game already is a bullet hell and has some pretty massive amounts of item count or sprite counts to begin with. So for the torpedoes to even reach that many, I don't think it's possible. Especially since the most you could have would be what? Everyone would need to have a quintuple in your vanguard. They both need to have preloadeds, 2 preloads, so you could unleash 6. You can release 30 torpedoes from there. Amagi and Tulsa, I both believe, do torpedo barrage. I don't actually, not Tulsa. Is it? Is it? No, it's not Bismarck. Two Pits does. Would you use Amagi for that? Would you go for the Germans? Either way, you're not going to be able to reach even close to that many torpedoes compared to the amount of lights there are. Pits and Odin, and then you would probably need a Magi then. Nonetheless, it's still nowhere near the sheer entity spam that the shells have on EX mode. Oh yeah, the submarine. Oh, submarines probably still not. I don't think that's gonna be enough. I know you can spawn enough there's a chance you can spawn enough airstrikes the game can't handle it, but that requires everyone being quick takeoff and being extremely lucky. Or lucky, unlucky. Lucky? Is that luck or is that not luck? I don't actually know. It's lucky because yes, you get a lot of like that's a crap ton of damage going wherever it needs to go. It's unlucky because it's probably gonna crash the game. But I have crashed people's games before, apparently, with quick takeoff. But yeah, don't worry about all the... Let's go with lucky with a question mark. Fair enough. But yeah, don't worry too... Before I get any further about this, don't worry about my computer having so many tabs open. It's normal. In case you don't know how much RAM I have 64 gigs, so it's gonna be a while before it goes through that much. And yes, I have used up 64 before. It is with some of the stuff that I do IRL, it's very easy to use up all of that. But anyway, back to the other stuff though, as I was saying with torpedoes. Yeah, it's gonna be very difficult for, how many games? Yeah, I remember that, Robert. I had like 8 games running at the same time. And I was still nowhere near 50% utilization. And like 64 Gs, yeah. Like I said, I could still double that. I don't need to, though. My motherboard or system board, depending on what lingo you prefer to call it, is octa-channel. Ideally, it's not best to put them side by side, but I could double it. Premiere Pro rendering intensified. No, so I had this PC in college so I worked at internship, got a lot of money, spent that money to build a nice PC for my computer stuff for school, and it was perfect because that next semester I took a special effects and CGI rendering course, which basically I basically made a lot of video, like, you know how like in a lot of the major movies and stuff, there's a lot of special effects and CGI. That's pretty much what that course is. So I learned, like, one of the first things we learned to do in that particular course was how to take a hallway and actually flood it. Like, simulate a massive amount of water flooding into the hallway. But also getting just the right setup and everything for the 3D, for the modeling, as well as the camera placement, so that it looks like it's the hallway itself. Is that how you learned a 3D model? Kinda. I learned it through. I learned it through a lot of classes, really. I had an intro to 3D modeling course that I learned a lot of stuff in. But I also had a 3D gaming course I took a long time ago where I actually learned how to code 3D games. So. Shoto, I've said your name multiple times already, though. Can you hear me? We're good. Jeez. Turn it down a little bit. Sorry about that. I forget how Wings Above Shining Sea scares me like that. We're good. Loud and clear. According to Akashi, there's an abnormal energy reading in the waters ahead of you, so be careful. Got it, you too. Javelin, keep your eyes peeled. We'll help keep watch from aboard this ship. Sure, it's our job to escort you there safely, but by the way, these mass-produced ships look a little weird. This man could probably run Horizon 4 and Ultra and probably still run. Well, actually... I think the most intensive thing I could probably do right now is play Half-Life Alyx while I did this a while back ago, actually. I played Half-Life Alyx while also grinding a level in Azur Lane. All I had to do was like move my wrist and Azur Lane would pop up in Half-Life Alyx, and I'd just be sitting there like playing it. It was a good way to kind of take a breather from some of the more intense firefights that I was doing in Half-Life Alyx. But yeah, I probably need to... I would say in the near future... I think the biggest thing I need to do for my PC is get more, like, storage space. Like, actual, like, hard disk. Maybe... I'll have to figure out. See, like, my case has 6 hard drive disk slots that I can fill, and I've also got 4 solid state drive slots I can fill. So if I really wanted to go nuts on memory, I definitely could. Just play modded Minecraft with good settings. Oh, I can. Though I have to do some things for the server, as you've already witnessed, Sky. Alex plays Azur Lane confirmed. By mass produced, you mean the ships we're running on right now? They're basically ordinary vessels that don't need to be directly manned, right? Correct. As a matter of fact, shortly before the anomaly, we spotted mass-produced ships with logos of your production company. While they didn't attack us, I knew their presence could bode well. As long as they're in the way, then we won't be able to get through. Do we have any countermeasures to get them to move out of the way? Not yet, but the strange energy reaction here probably is the root cause. We'll fight to make sure you girls can go back home, as well as to secure the safety of these waters. So you can rest easy and watch your performance from what? Javelin, what's happening? Nothing major. I was just surprised when a building suddenly popped up in front of me. Huh? Isn't that a hologram? That's right. Might as well be. Scared the heck out of me. Look, Tiaya, it's the stage. Yeah, that's the stage that this entire area is built around. Whoa, look over there. Are those clones of me and Azusa? That's probably weird. They don't seem to be moving. Is it okay for us to get a little closer? Be careful, Haruka. Even though the ship girls are protecting us. The energy readings are shooting through the roof. Everyone get out of there. Hurry. Mass-produced ships are swarming us all of a sudden. Protect our guests at all costs. Everyone prepare for battle. It's just a Haruka hologram. See, look. It's gone like that. See, the missile's gone too. So yeah, like, the things I'm gonna need to do for my PC, though. Get it. Oh, you missed. No, you missed. Well, those are... No, you're not aiming for her. Save us, Oklahoma. Good hits. Nice. Get back here! Incredible. It's just like a movie. Even though those mass-produced ships are approaching the girls, they don't seem to show any intent on attacking the ships they're on. Javelin's group has been able to take advantage of this, to lead them away for now. But there are still ships coming towards us. Are those the clones of me and Ritsuko? Look, they even have little stages underneath them. Are they trying to put on a show? So what's the plan? I'm also ready to get on deck and perform, but it might be hard since we haven't had the time to warm up yet. We might not even be able to get on stage if we don't get that ship out of the way first. Even if we do that, if that ship calls for additional reinforcements, we won't even be able to return to port. In case things get too out of hand, we could return to more conventional combat, but Haruka and the others are still over there. We can't risk that. New system task force. Ami Futami reporting for duty. Make it double. Mami Futami is here to save the day. The twins! Behold the power of the Muse system. You can't just beat the real deal. Get a load of this. Stand back, everyone. What are you two? Are you seriously going to fight the enemy? Of course, if we don't win, we won't be able to move forwards or backwards. Isn't that right? Any of you girls not in possession of the Muse rigging, evacuate according to my instructions. Baltimore is not pleased. This is a phase of, oh god, I'm in this again. Baltimore does not want to be in these clothes. All their ships support Iori and the others. Stream deck. Anyway, this is back. Hey, Auntie-chan, how are ya? It's gonna be big on developing countries here, and one time you can get stupid high taxes on. Oh no, that's not good. I have an RX 580. I don't have a. So like right now, I think my biggest concern is storage. I need to up my the amount of storage I have available, and eventually I'll probably have to do my graphics cards. But I think right now twin 1070s are probably okay. But yeah, Baltimore is not amused. Anyway, any of you girls not in possession of the Muse rigging, evacuate according to my instructions. All their ships support Iori and the others. Whoop. Got it. Understood. Yes. Oh yeah. Hey, look, it's Albacore. Taiho's not going to be wanting to be around here anymore. What server are you? I am on Aurora server.
指揮官さん、私たちの勝ちだね。
V. She's not amused. I did not make that pun intentionally, chat. I didn't make it intentionally, I swear. I did not make that intentionally. I'm the type of guy that if I make a pun, I'm not aware that I've made it. I did that with Shinano's video apparently as well, with Kin. Was it Kin? There was a word I used in it, I think. Kits, maybe, I don't know. Bye. I think, yeah, it was Kit. Okay, it was Kit. Apparently I made that pun without realizing it. Bluetooth controller for mobile phones so I can have less problem with control strips in Azur Lane. I mean, I use keyboard and mouse. I mean, actually, no, I really just keyboard. I don't think there's really much of a problem. I didn't realize Kit was the pun there. I really did not bother to think about that. But how? George, please. How gets so many puns already? Can you guys just go back to making it a HoloLive reference instead? Let's make sure she doesn't do anything with spiders. How many states have I visited in the US? Oh god. Oh jeez, hang on. I believe I'm in the teens, like around the teens. I think I want to say 15. 15, I think. Your FPS is smoother than my day. What do you mean, smoother? It used to be pretty bad, though. I figured out the problem, thankfully. Wow, you two I don't think quick reload is something you get every 20 seconds. You already have 10,000 points. Oh, Jesus. I just started, so I'm probably around, yeah, almost 2K. I guess it really isn't that hard to get there, to be honest. Hey, Lance. Some money for now, so the PC can be done. After it's done, I can use Xbox 360 play Azur Lane with it. What? Xbox 360 play Azur Lane? Wait, what? Really? Institute auto while I'm going to sleep. Oh, I like how she spawned and then immediately just retreated. I like how she spawned and then just retreated. Should be boss spawning. Eyes on me. Yep. Should be done. This one is the healing on start. Yeah. How bad will this be? Just how bad? How short? How very short-lived is this gonna be? This is going to end poorly. She spawned and immediately retreated. Bonk. All of her health went away almost immediately. Oh, I just was at Shino and New Jersey on this fleet. That was short-lived. Look at this! Look at this happy New Jersey. Look how happy she is. All right, one more run there, and then we're moving on to SP3. It's fun to use it. I do have a controller myself. I actually have not really tried it. I don't think BlueStacks really works with it. I know Nox did pretty decently with it. It's a happy bunny dragon. Yes, I still don't really understand why she's black dragon, but also looks like a bunny. Bye. The only way for this to be better would be Georgia Beam. Hey, Unreal. That's what we need is a Georgia Beam. Hey, on controller is officially supported plug and play, but I changed the buttons. Yeah, understandable. Not a bad thing though. Bonk. Oh, okay. I like how the fights take like a few seconds longer, just because you're having to work with waiting for the elite character to retreat into the background. Hey, what's up? Glay? I think I said that right. I probably butchered that, I feel like. Virtuoso is screaming for some reason. No one's done any super chats, Virtuoso. You're fine. Nothing's gone wrong. Also, what is wrong with those suicide ships? What are they doing? What is that? Got like some like party balloons or something? What is that? Oh. Hi. I guess the same reason the second carrier division are bunnies, despite having a dragon in their name. That is true. That's the pun. This is like poopy thick. I don't understand what their design is. Why do they look like that? Virtuo's having a bad day. I mean, at least no one's done any super chats or anything yet with weird amounts on them for him to freak out over it. Oh, I missed it. No! Never mind, you both walked right back into it. That worked out in the end. Manju carrier. Yet Hawk. Yet. Today's a special day for me because it's my birthday. Oh, okay. Happy birthday, Virtuoso. When you get to SP4, look at the blueprints. Okay. I will take a look at them. Sounds like it's a good thing. Now let's just... Oh, wait, no, I can't do anything because of that. Serious Sam come. You mean... No, I feel like if that was a thing, everyone would just turn off their game volume because the thing's just constantly screaming. Everyone would just mute the game at that point. Okay, change name, I guess, and... Oh. Change your name. Okay. No, you're Gusa, okay. Hey, Yori. Catch. Bye. Severin, no. Severin. Oh no, it's kicked off. What have I done? Oh no. I'll love them, huh? My curiosity's peaked. Port comes to sea area. I'm on my way back. Is everyone okay? Not a scratch on us. Thank you very... Okay, much. I was gonna say, lag in there? That was quite a shocking experience. You came in clutch, isn't that right? Yeah, that was perfect time. That was the perfect time to unveil our brand new Muse system rigging. Bringing new friends in and getting new powers. That's the perfect way to wrap up a training arc after a bitter defeat. Please, I hope you two realize how much danger you put yourselves in. Nimi, please. Actually, there wasn't anything to worry about. I had already been tracking their signals. If there was any real threat of danger, I was ready to step in. See, there's no problem. By the way, as you can see, this rigging is a submarine type. That means... We've been trailing the mass-produced ships without you knowing it. Oh god, here we go again. Sky and Severin. Donations there. Wait, so you two can dive now. The level of technology here is pretty wild. It wasn't developed overnight, but Akashi managed to pull through. Yes. Plus, don't you think this outfit suits us perfectly? It kinda does, though. It's part of the reason why I kinda wanted the elites the most. What is this? Let's go went to ask that Akashi girl about the rigging that my clone had equipped. Apparently those ships were equipped with rigging very similar to our Muse system. That was a smug face you already gave there. That gave her the idea to see if we could also equip the Muse system rigging. I was just curious, but I had no idea she'd actually go and make it. But it worked out, because now we're totally able to fight. Yep, we can't just be relying on others the whole time we're here. I see, that makes sense. We're grateful that you have the... Guys, please! Happy birthday. Oh, again, Kashi can tell me what to do, /not. Oh, no. Flo and Severin again. Thanks for the donations. I'm sorry for talking. No, don't put yourself too hard. Well, at least this is pretty fast. It's just the alerts are pretty up to date. That's good. You sometimes lag way behind. My apologies. There's nothing to apologize for. It's only natural to want to protect your friends. And in case things go south, just remember that I've got your back. Alright then, let's finish scouting out the venue before we head back. Actually, what even does this one have? It's got, I guess, a purple torpedo, which isn't too bad. Everything else is kind of poo. That has first aid, that has repair tools, which isn't bad. That has nothing good. Ignore that one, like the plague. You're lucky Ayaka came out and I'm saving. Oh boy, it's getting serious. Yeah, it do be. Also, god dang it. Port, temporary office. I'm not sure about this. Oh, Chaya, that looks super duper amazing on you. It's terrifying how Akashi can make perfect outfits for everyone without even taking our measurements. It's part of my job, but you're welcome to praise me more. So my rigging type is that of a heavy cruiser? Haruka is a light cruiser. This goes a munitions ship. Oh god, another munitions ship. I feel like you've even matched our personalities. Really? I guess I'm a battleship then, and Chihaya's a aircraft carrier. Are our riggings to your satisfaction, ladies? If so, let's discuss our strategy moving forward. Right, we have to do something about that stage in the concert sea area. Precisely. From the scouting we've done, we can be fairly certain that the anomalous energy signatures are coming from that stage. Based on our prior experiences, there might be a tunnel leading back to your original world, Nya. We demand the Nyas, Nya. Oh god. We'll be able to go home then? Plus, with our new equipment, we'll be able to wall up all those clones blocking our way. Oh, I do have a question though. Do speak your mind. Last time our clones performed on a small ship stage, right? But we're going to be on the main stage this time. I think this is a great opportunity for everyone to come out on stage and deliver a dazzling performance. That sounds fine, but are you absolutely sure? I know you girls have rigging now, but you don't have to force yourselves to fight. I don't see it as us forcing ourselves. Please let's perform as well. If our songs and dances can make a difference, we want to do everything we can to help. Is it weird that Mio Honda is the only one I know in Idolmaster and I was expecting her in A? Oh no. Virtuoso, no. Virtuoso, no, don't. You shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said that. The writing here is cringe-inducing. It's just classic. We want to help as much as we can. Appreciate it. Besides, there are plenty of dangers out there, even if we're not the one on, even if we're not on the stage performing. I promise not to play any more submarine tag for the time being. I swear I won't do anything to endanger myself either, so please let us join your performance. Very well then, let us begin our preparations. Hooray! Singing and dancing lessons, rehearsals, syncing our choreography with the ship girls, and designing the perfect set. We're going to have our hands full, aren't we? Now this gets my blood pumping. Hey, Koliko. How are you? Let's try a sound effect in it. 3. Hey, Eric. 3, 2. Arumi is counting down, and nothing happened. Mouse slowly moves to the donate icon. Oh no. And a quacking at the end of it. Hey, Lord Nex. Bonk. Goodbye. This team, I could probably, I'm pretty sure I could take this team all the way, if not close to all the way. The problem's gonna be maybe plane threats, or I guess in this case blimps. It's actually blimps. Because I have IJ and Vanguard, 2 destroyers even, and Ranger isn't equipped to have with fighters. What? Port Wharf. Oh, please let that box in the temporary off. Please leave that box in the temporary office instead of on the deck. Also, be careful because it's fragile. Roger that. Yes, ma'am. The equipment checklist is looking pretty good. So far, we've been staying right on schedule. It's all thanks to you, Z23. Your diligent planning has been keeping everyone on track. No, I don't have any experience with management, but the tips you've given me have been a great help. I don't know, you seem like a pretty decent management type of girl. You thought it was a countdown, but no, it was now. What? Is the fleet you're using all retrofit? Yes, they're all... So the thing originally was commons. And I was like, I can't use just commons because all my commons are retrofitted. So I don't have a backline that's just common rarity. So, Severn, thanks again for the $2.13. VTuber Honker. People really want me to do that. I don't even know what I would even do to even get that going in the first place. That's the bigger problem with it. Oh, I can't see in front of me. Help me, mommy. Eek! Looks like we're going to have to help each other out a whole lot. Do you prefer sweet or spicy? Let's see, to be honest, I'm not too good with spicy food, but I'm sure there's plenty of people who are fine with it. I don't mind spicy food either. I actually don't... Oh! Kurua! I think I said that right. Thanks for the sub. Also, you get a gall from Teshkin. I don't see the normal one pop up as much, even though that one's supposed to be the normal, like, have the normal chance. Let this shit again begin with more poi. Poi? Poi? Poi?
Oi.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm a decent fan of things have spice, but I'm not like a guy that like goes out of his way to make spice, like spicy food, like incredibly spicy. I'm not a big fan of it when it's his main focus. But also, since he thanks for the $5. Suffer like peeking me with pure success. Wait, what? It can get quite pricey. Well, even then, it's like I don't know if I want to do that because it kind of goes against how my channel is, you know? Like, I haven't really done any major. What is it? It's just something that's so out of left field. It feels like it's not what my channel is. Gives it a 2D waifu. Hold up. Wait, what? They're just like anime like avatars in VTubing. I guess? I don't know. Can't really say. I guess I do kind of do that if you want to consider that with VR chat, but I don't do the camera facing me anymore because there's actually a decent number of people in VR chat now. There's a decent number of you now that it's very difficult for my computer to keep up with that because VR chat isn't the best at optimizing avatars. Especially with streaming and also having to keep track of VR because VR is so much more a graphical demand on graphics than normal. Wonder which we should go with. By the way, Akagi, do you cook often? Not particularly. However, I must say that it's more enjoyable cooking for others. Concern. My, I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride, Akagi. You just... Oh no. I'm scared. I wonder how... I'm curious how Akagi is about to react to this. Also, yeah, this is about how I would expect her to feel. Get the spray bottle. Nishaya, Lady Irori has invited you to a tea party. A what? Tea party? Indeed, Lady Irori is having a tea party with Her Majesty and would like you to join her. I see. Is it really fine for me to show up in an outfit like this? You needn't worry about that. There is one thing I'd like to apologize for, however. What's the matter? For Lady Chaya, a tea party is a frivolous matter compared to the importance of your practice. For this, I apologize for demanding your time. It's not a big deal, really. If anything, thank you for inviting me. Spending time with friends is just as important to me. Worry can't confirm she makes a good... Sky, I feel like I should be worried because you have both Rune and Akagi, who are probably currently in the middle of a battle royale. White agent, what? Mi no hablo inglés. Yo ser pina.
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて、もしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なの
Also,
か
Rubia,
ね。
thanks for the donation. I don't know if Virtuoso's still here though. He might have dodged that. Don't worry, have not not been killed yet. We don't know. I must say, I did not expect to find a fellow enjoyers of Royal Navy tea from another world. Oh, I suppose I'm a rather well-traveled idol. If only that lousy servant of mine was as discerning as you. Servant? Of course, my servant is my servant. I see. Forget I asked. Haruka, let's go down to the festival tonight. Huh? Festival? Yep, we hold a festival right here in port about this time every summer. There's gonna be a ton of fun things to do. Laffy is already in festival mode. She even has a pupper with her. Oh, summer festival are a thing in this world too? Sounds awesome. Can I let the others know as well so we can all go? Of course, we'd love to have all of you. I don't know what that random bit of dialogue was about, but we'll take it. Because you were still on, I thought I would be late to the party. Oh, no worries. I usually stream for about 4 hours, so you got plenty of time. But yeah, I usually go for about 4 hours. Sometimes it goes a little longer, just depends on if I get caught, like, if I'm not able to do much about it. Oop. My friend finished Monarch and he skipped all the way to PR4 just to get August. That's fine, you don't have to do... That's the nice thing about PRs. If you have the ability to do ships, you don't have to do all of PR1 to go forward. Now, you may need to for specific, you know, for some characters, but it's not going to be too bad either way. What the Corgi doing? Or Corgi is currently sleeping, probably. Or with Queen Elizabeth, because that's what she does. But anyway, War Aftermath, how are you today? Skins for sale. The Corgi is speed lat. Well, that's not wrong either. Oh, I know. Ever since Queen Valiant took over, oh no. What do you think about future Idol collab? I'm not really a fan. I mean, it's really, whoever they feel like doing collabs with is who they do collabs with. We don't really have much of a say in that. This event probably has exploded a bit in Japan, though. Which is a good thing. It's a good thing. That is true. PR1 does give you usable ships faster because you can use coins now. I'm good, just feeling panic on oil. Oof. Fair. PewDiePie Club. That probably won't work. I mean, Fishman, just because he's good. I mean, if he went for DR, that's perfectly fine. He may necessarily just want to have the DR just for the, you know, having her as secretary so he can just hear her all the time or whatever. That's what some people probably would do, to be honest. Kind of would surprise me. New Jersey, calm down. New Jersey, you're not even here. You're helping out. Why are you retreating? You have 17 health. They might do a part 2 with the remaining idols who did not get one. Ah. That's gonna be on JP. That is gonna be on JP. That's not gonna be CN or EN at this point. That's gonna be entirely that. Oh, that's actually good. Getting this one for this? Not that we're gonna need that health, but it'll keep them stocked up on their health the entire fight. But no, I don't think it's gonna be extremely popular ENCN. It's gonna be like if a character really likes it on that's not in JP, it's probably because they've watched Idolmaster or at least know of Idolmaster pretty well. So like I was kind of going into this, like I said, wanting Chihaya and Ami and Mami. So not too worried about it. But yeah, it's pretty much gonna be down to JP. I would be surprised if it was anything but. I'm gonna speedrun Azur Lane before Genshin grinding. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff on Genshin to still do. I got an entire place to go explore and get that to 100. Making breakfast. Alright, no problem. See you back in a bit then, Eric. I don't know. I don't really know what the design is behind that. I'm not really sure what they're supposed to be. Maybe speakers? For your target ship. True, but it's also a case where he just probably wants the character for the character, though. Like, you gotta remember, Fishman, some people are just doing it for the waifus. And that could be entirely the only reason why people would go for a decisive. I think they're gonna splash you with peanut butter. Wait, what? What do you mean? EX. Yeah, that's how collabs are. Collabs are like this a lot, though the EX sometimes can be pretty tough. I don't know if the trophy is unique to like when Neptunia did its collab, the EX was actually how you got the trophy for it, and my god, that was actually hard to do back then. Speaking of Neptunia. Decision. Ah, yes. Mega Dimension. Neptunia, please. Make another mainline game. I'm actually sad over here. I would not know. I was not prepared for that. That actually scared me. Oh god. Death just rained down. I guess I should have realized it because Kisaragi said help me. And New Jersey be like, well, New Jersey does what New Jersey does. New Jessica and just another JoJo reference. Perfect. Just what we need. I haven't finished Neptunia U. It's not a bad game. It's a little... I don't know. The mechanics for that one and the other game are just kind of eh. No. The hack-slash games that they have weren't entirely the best. Hyper Devotion also could have used some serious design changes there as well. Jeez. Alright. Sorry, we do not have mercy for you. There shall be no mercy. This is just the same 3-star requirements, right? To kill enemies, escorts, yeah. Okay. Defeat all enemies' flagship. Again, to freeze a lot. I got to the final fight, and then I was just like, no, we're not doing this. There's no way we're doing this. Port, Concierge. This is the moment we've been preparing for. Kaga, how goes the monitoring? The energy signatures are not normal, but at least stable. Yes, I totally get it. So, we basically just rush right on in and get on stage. Blow up any mass-produced ships to get in our way, take out those clones, and then throw the best performance ever on that huge stage. After that, we'll use our secret technique to blow open a portal to take us back home. If that's how that works, sure. We're going home as heroes. I can already see our glorious victory. Don't count your chickens before they hatch, Ami. We're not going anywhere if we don't take out that clone in front of us first. Current hologram energy mass, initiating performance preparations. We'll take care of a small fry. You girls should save your stamina for the final concert. Thanks for covering us. Today's going to be a pretty long day, huh? Yes, and most importantly, my commander shall be observing all our performances today. Despite that, we'll get burned out if we go all out from the beginning. Taiho, no. No, Taiho. No. There are some people that appreciate you. Me, I'm gonna throw albacore at you. I don't need a spray. Like, that's the thing. I don't need a spray bottle for Taiho. I just gotta throw albacore at her. Hey, Anonymous. It's just like, Taiho gets too close to me, just lifts up albacore. Like Peach uses Toad in Smash. Did you get everyone yet? No, I've only got a few of the idols. I don't have them all yet. Maybe it's a good source of inspiration for them. I didn't read the last one. Whoops. Tile, don't tamper with the broadcasting feed without permission. This isn't the commander's office. You're messing up the connection with the port's repeater. Well, it is true that it takes passion to become a true idol. Okay. Yeet. Albacore will throw herself at Taiho. That was nice, though. Hey, Taiho, catch. How could you bigger Taiho? You're gonna have to wait for that meme tier list to pop up where it compares everyone's yes. Last thing I know, I don't think... last thing I know, Kashino has remained undefeated. I forgot the Nyaz. Oh, rip. Wasn't prepared for that. Welcome back. Oh, there's two of them here. Oh, one of them's a sub. Okay. Well, I did not realize I'd be fighting a submarine. You might want to retreat faster. Run, Ami. Run! How could you use a cinnamon roll? She kind of scared me, though, at first. I have realized, though, that if you do take her katana, she completely changes. It's like you should know everyone mad, just get Archerfish. I don't know, they had a very interesting dialogue in the last event with when Archerfish first appeared. Mirror Involution, yeah, that one. Fucking Hopper, you should have pulled Colin. Solo, calm down. You're gonna get silenced by YouTube. I think he got silenced by YouTube. He got silenced by YouTube. Yep, that's what YouTube does. Archerfish like Nagatoro, it was fun. I'm not in silence. Yeah, but you can't send as many messages as quickly, can you? No, so what YouTube does is you send a massive number of messages very shortly, it shuts down your ability to post for like for a little bit of time. The more times you do it, the more times you do it, the longer that cooldown is. And if it keeps seeing that you do that, eventually just straight up bans you. It's usually around 7 or 8. It's usually around 7 or 8 before it stops you for a bit. I don't know how long the cooldown period is. I'm back. Yeah, it's not very long, but repeat it multiple times. YouTube gets really mad at that. I'm gonna get insane for this constant buffering. There's not much I can do about that, I think. Yeah, there's not much I can really do about that, though. Bonk. I want to know how I can get better ships. Just pulling, do it one daily pull. I guess if you're on banner, if it's during an event, you're welcome to go for the ships on banner. But if you don't want to, you can just build on one of the other pools. It's really just gonna come down to who you get. But a lot of it is just luck. Outside of that, if a ship's a map drop, you just get to spend some time farming that map until that you get both of them or one of them or whoever it is. Yeah. But yeah, after a while, it gets very mad, because I think they've changed it, because actually, this was back a while back ago. One of the last instances of it was, is it 25%? Yes, okay, so there's 4 runs here. 3 runs, I've done 3 fights, so I was at 9, 21 runs per, with 3 runs left, I need to do 7 fights. But no, Markiplier had this promo a while back ago for, I think it was his short, heist with Markiplier. And people were doing the decisions. And because of how much they were spamming, YouTube just straight up banned their account, and when they tried to appeal it, they lost the appeals. So I'm assuming it's fixed now, because that was a long time ago, and Mark made a whole video about it. But that was just something I wanted to point out, because I know it's not a great thing when it happens. When you get when you want Kaga, but the game gives you 4 Kagis. I was the other way around. I got Kaga first, then later got a Kagi. Oh, I got the defense one, right? Yes. But yeah. Actually, as Fishman just said there, is actually much better. The odds of, like, you getting better ships is just something that's going to come over time. You need to probably focus on equipment. Because, like, yeah, literally as he said, good equipment can make an okay ship do really well. It's ban any offenders. Yeah, it does. We've had it in OC Gangsta stream. Oh, really? Jeez. Good wife makes good game. Yes. Good ship without good equipment is like stale bread. Define good. Like, define good ship, I guess. Good because of, like, what they can, their performance, or good because you like them? The event gives me a headache, and I don't know why. I don't know how. Okay. That's an interesting way to define good there, Eric. Oof. It's a torpedo bulge, that's what I'm saying. AL, you okay? There you are. For the Georgia grind main. Oh, quite. I guess fair question. Do you have New Jersey? This will give you good use to work on New Jersey. If you don't, I then have to ask. Do you have Alabama? Do you have Washington? Those are probably, I think, the 3 better ships. South Dakota. I have not used. I've not used Massachusetts much, so I can't say anything about her. South Dakota is a good tank. Does decently damage-wise as well. Oh wait, no, it's main fleet now. Carriers too. Saratoga. Definitely would say Saratoga should be relatively easy to get. Enterprise is never gonna be bad, but it's just not the best either. Well, actually, since it's main fleet, yeah, just, well... I guess the best way you could, if you really wanted to squeeze out as much possible, do triple carrier, and one of them has to be Langley. Langley will give a decent amount of XP boost to all the carriers, which will then I think that should go into the XP bank as well. You could probably argue something similar to any IJN backliner. That should be 7, right? We should be at... We have 2 left, should be 14, 16, yeah. Alright. So you can do the same thing with an IJN backline. Which I don't know... How good do you actually think actually is? Yeah. It's really fast from my experience. It should be. If you've got her level, then you've got that skill level, it's great. Holschul can also get you there too, if you're on IJN side. I think there's a handful of IJN ships that you can work with for that. Let's bring my sub fleet to fight the subs. Not that they're totally going to attack each other. What does that say? Hold up. Oh, I forgot it blurs it. Hit her! Oh, she moves out of the way of it that fast. Let me hear what's poppin'. Not too much, just going through the event as usual. Also, welcome, welcome. Hawk's poppin'. I hope I'm not. Whole show is pretty squishy. Yeah, and the fact that she has a gun is not the greatest thing either. Hello. Automaster airplane. Lovely. It was a commercial. Yes, I want to fight enemy aircraft with commercial planes. Yeah, Hosho do be pretty squishy though, which kind of sucks. Crab stick torpedo. Maybe? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's still something you can do with. Do I hear her in love yet? Nope, she's still a crush. She's almost there, though. It's not gonna take that long for me to get to her. Get her there. Are the idle ships good? They don't seem too bad. Like the two I do have. Well, Haruka seems okay. I can't say I'm able to say much about this though. It doesn't seem too amazing. I like how their icons are different here too. Oh, they don't even have statuses here. Interesting. But yeah, this seems okay, I guess. It's not like anything too crazy. Also, pretty squishy. Guys, please. Guys, please. Got everyone that gotcha. I do not, unfortunately. They're okay. I don't know. The two I do have don't seem too crazy. It's a stream rip. It's alright. Bye. That's still pretty funny. Change any ship to the Idolmaster faction. Yeah. Chihaya, the SR CV is supposedly very good. It's probably going to be stats, though. I gotta see the plane barrage. Or the plane... I guess it's more of an bonus airstrike. I basically have to see how her skill works. They seem okay. They're not anything... They don't seem like anything that would stand out yet, though. The timing on with that with the music was actually pretty decent. $95 Apukama. And stretch out is. Yeah, they may. I feel like one of the nicer things would be definitely getting more dock slots. That's probably the one thing they really might want to consider for people at the anniversary. I guess, granted, you could just give them gems and then they can choose whether or not they want to do that with it. Doing no firepower. Yeah, that's kind of the downside to Hoshul. Hoshul is like the first carry with a gun, but it was a really terrible variant. That's why I say Hoshul just bring a gun. Everyone has planes. Hoshul pulls out gun. Everyone. Surprise Pikachu phase. Barrage is apparently really good. That torpedo really stretched for that. Alright, New Jersey, calm down now. That timing on New Jersey's barrage there was perfect. I've already ended up with 7 cans. That's kind of normal, though, Derek, sadly. Our nerfed in combat a bit. Yeah, that's pretty much what they are, though, sadly. All the points went into utility, less into combat effectiveness. Kent is eternal. Run from it, dread from it. Kent always finds a way. Well, at least this team is getting some levels. Second to Lucy's, I think. Well, she's got 2 fighters. The double fighter probably helps out a lot. Which one was this again? Deal more damage, okay. Unlimited Kent works. Yeah. You buddy anymore? I think she's a build, isn't she? Light build? Well, you you got your help, or Kisaragi. You got your help, Kisaragi. Have you listened to Anchorage's voice lines? I have not. Oh, really? I did not know she was big into makeup. Not really something you would really know from Isuzu. She doesn't talk that much about that kind of stuff. Always talk about how she's scared of things. Well, unless you've got her affection really high up, then she's thankful. No, light build is just super saturated. Like, the amount of ships in the light build pool is kind of scary. Like, you're already having a pretty low start from the get-go. You got focused assault there, nice. Yeah. I'd imagine most of the county class would be pretty decent, though, if any of them had that, though. Like a retrofit? They'd all be pretty decent. At least fixing their stat lines are a little meh for rares, but I guess that's what they are. Kind of starter ships. Yeah, I still find it funny how, like, Kisaragi's, like, cry for help is, like, perfectly answered by, New Jersey. Like that. Like, everything's just gone. Like, it's perfect timing and everything. But no, like, The light build is so saturated, like the odds of you even getting like regardless of what rarity, unless it's like a common destroyer or something, you're probably not gonna get what you want. I'm not sure if they should do anything about that, like maybe split that pool up, but that might be a little, I don't know how to feel about that. Like, I don't know what they can really do about the light build pool now. Because there's, I want to say there's almost 200 ships in there. No, these are rares. Don't know how that would work though. I like how all those torpedoes just missed. Did you see how many torpedoes I ran right through and they just all said miss? Man, evasion and level difference. You still got 1,000 experience out of this? What? Alright, last run. Then we're looking at SP4. Yeah, like, I wouldn't say it's a yearly thing. Sometimes it can be. It's just, I honestly feel like the timings on their wishing well could be way better. Because, like, the times they do it is when everyone's probably not going to do it anyway. Because there's another more important banner to roll on. Like, I kind of wish their timings were a little bit better. Maybe, like, on an off week you could have the wishing well. Put into light and medium. I don't know how would you split light and medium? Medium's not in there, they're in heavy. Yeah, so like everyone's, and like if you don't have the 2 ultra rares, it's like you might as well roll on them to raise the pity up. Not exactly ideal. Just farming Sandies. I mean, I still don't have the time to even. I like the last wishing well that came recently. I didn't even use it. I never rolled on it once because I was what is it? I was going for New Jersey. Of course, Wishing Well existed before you were banners. Even then, they didn't really help out that much. What is Wishing Well? Wishing Well is basically, it's a special event on building, or like on the construction side of things, where you can choose 2 particular ships within 1 build pool, and that will raise, that makes them rate up. So it gives you a better chance of building them. Really, really, really handy if there's ships you'd like to clean out for, or you'd like to grab for a collection. She's just noped out of there hard. That was fast. But yeah, like in a lot of cases, though, it's really hard to take advantage of it because there's usually something else that's going to prevent people from doing it anyway. Oh, she's a battleship, right? Usually it was 20. Yeah, it's like people are probably going to be too busy going for New Jersey than they're going to be going for that Wishing Well. As much as I'd love to go on that. I'm also at a point where I don't need the Wishing Well. I've got everybody in construction. Even then, I can't even say like I'm full. What is it? I can't even say that, Eric, for me, because it's like I've owned a handful of, well, Cleveland, for example. Though Cleveland's a pretty good oath. Her oath skin lines are pretty adorable. They just retreat immediately. Not terrible. Well, I mean, Hyuga is still pretty good, Severin. Like, obviously, her power is, or her overall, like, viability has gone down just because there's more ships, but she's still pretty solid. It's just they need to make some pretty, I don't know. I don't think there was a lot of equipment for aviation battleships. 1-4 isn't a great passing grade. Yeah. Still, at that point, then it turned into a question of, who needs reworked? Then everyone's going to demand a rework on all the older ships. People are going to want Enterprise reworked, or I don't know. Just like him, please, what? No, they wouldn't rework Lucky E. If they did, they like if they did anything for Enterprise, it'd be a retrofit. Which even then, I doubt that's gonna be a thing because there's the whole Ashes faction. You're gonna zoom on those suicide ships, or am I seeing things? I really don't know what the design is on them. I don't understand it. I really wish I knew. Oh, they're getting tired. All right, one last run for you, and you guys, and you're good. I'll let you get some rest. Well, I guess we'll figure out what to do for SP4 then. These girls need some rest otherwise, though. Because they'll be, what, level 70s? A rework for Prinzloy again. A lot of people want Prinzloy again rework. There's a pyro hypostasis. I'm not surprised by that. Now it has the E sound effect when she skill procs. Does 0 damage to the entire enemy fleet. Wrecks the eardrums of the other Skikon. SP4 is level 77. Yeah, I thought so. I'm like sitting here like, is there a way I can speed? Like, I don't know what I would want to do there. I guess I could just run a different fleet. Oh, it's music, sir. Yeah, don't worry about it. This is perfectly normal music. It is perfectly normal music. Look at all those misses. I'm gonna eat all of your torpedoes. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Oh yeah, what are you gonna do about that? We're eat. Nom 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 nom. Take this.
ファイヤーコントロール
Bonk.
わよ
Immediate panic. What do you mean immediate panic? It's just Necopara.
イエーイ
Is it better to run faction fleets? Not really. Ironblood really kind of needs it. I think Italians are kind of that way too now. Port concert sea air. Okay, I can't keep a straight face with this cutscene here. It's finally time for us to make our debut. Your clones appear to already be in position. They also seem to have already decided on their program. This feels quite like a boss fight. Can we head up on stage now? Yes, I'm continuing to monitor the energy signatures, but you'll have to defeat those clones first. If the portal stays open, we'll be able to send you back to the original world. Don't let your guard down until we can get you through, though. Do your best out there. This whole thing feels so weird, almost like rehearsing in front of a mirror. Because our clones are standing right across from us. That's not all, they even seem to have our mannerisms. But you can tell that they're not real. Don't think too much about it, or you won't be able to stay focused. Direct all your focus on the performance. What Iori says is right. We are who we are. The energy signature is spiking. Yeah. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Hey, Sheffy, do you think this is... Indeed, it reminds me of the day when the idols arrived. What do you mean by that? Are we going to have a repeat of this thing that happened after when we arrived? There's no telling what might happen. Gather Javelin and the other escort ships, and have them meet up with us here. Are you sure? I thought our escorts were drawing the mass-produced ships away. Ships that aren't equipped with Muse systems can't provide you with any assistance on stage. That's why when it's your time to shine, you gotta give it your all. Alright. Alright, so people were saying to look at the blueprints here. Ah, yeah, it does have this. That's actually really nice. Alright, so we need to go look at the... We go look for some new stuff.
オレンジジュース私の分だよほら
Hi, Alan.
自分の飲み物を自分で注文するっておかしいじゃんにゃ
Don't mind me.
にゃ
Oh, wait, right. I forgot. Need to bring a certain individual back in. There's Speed. Let's make sure. I need to make some adjustments here. Let's just zoom. There. There we go. Yep. And then just proceed to head pat her. Head pat. Head pat.
Idol ってみんなに笑顔をもたらす。私
Look
に
at
も
that
そ
smile,
れ
though.
ができるなんて
You see that little smile?
不思議な気分。
Think there's gonna be more ships from the build pool to World 14? I don't know, actually. Aggressive clicking noises.
アイドルってみんなに笑顔をもたらす。
Boom.
私にもそれができるなんて不思議な気分。
I should probably grab that and just... I feel like I need to send that to somebody. Hold up. I'm gonna go grab that.
アイドルってみんなに笑顔をもたらす。私
Got
に
it.
もそれができるなんて不思議な気分。
Perfect. I think I got it, guys. I have obtained something that is very important. I'm sending this to somebody real quick first, though. There we go. I've probably just killed said person, but we'll see. Discord emote. I'm gonna need to get a better version of it, though. I need to slightly get a better angle on it. But it is a pretty good one. But I probably have just, I probably have done something horrible to a specific person. Namely, the person who really likes Spee. Win 60 battles while eyes on me mode. Okay. I wish that you didn't have to click this multiple times. It's probably the one thing I wish I didn't have to do. Probably the biggest thing I would say. Was it egg? Well, who else? Sky, who else likes Spee? I actually don't know that many people that also like Spee. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh, here she goes. She's making an omelet, guys. I love that animation of hers. It's so adorable. Like, literally, like, the best thing about it. Look at that. She's so happy. Who doesn't like Spee? Don't actually know. Probably people that would prefer Deutschland over Spee. I don't know. I think that was the last of the coin rewards, actually. 4,000, I think, is the last coin reward you get for this event so far. Yes, that's about right. Okay, so we're at 9,000. Pretty solid amount. Oh, are we done with commissions again? Yes, we are. So people with no taste. Don't know how to feel about that comment. Those are kind of bad commissions. I'll take these oil ones. Level 40. Yeah, we'll try it. We shall go for the cube. I need my cube. So he's going to bonk me. Got to your pit still. Hey, that's nice. Okay, I think that's good, actually. Alright, we're on to this one. Oh, wait, no, I need to change the fleet on 3. I hit the home button, I thought. So Team 3 is very tired. Thank you for your services so far today. Fortunately, you guys are too tired. The younger one should get some sleep anyway. Alrighty. Let's open it up to just about anybody then. Probably have enough time for maybe one or 2 more runs after I do this fleet change. Oh yeah, I saw them already. Try to see, who do I want to... Oh yeah, I forgot I got Tashkent to 100 now. Now our Gao is actually high level now. Use KMS. You want me to go straight Iron Blood? Event only summon. No, after a while, like after they've been rerun, after the events have been rerun, the ships will get thrown into the builds permanently. So you can get tier pits now. You can also, you should also be able to get Nagato permanently as well. Prince Heinrich is super good. Oh, I know she's super good. She's one of my higher levels too. Well, 100. I consider anyone above 100 my higher levels anyway. How about ramming fleet on level 70? I don't think they'll be that great at it though. You know what? Let's do an Oath fleet. I'll let chat pick the Oath fleets though, or at least the mob fleet. So we gotta pick three from here, and as you can totally see, I'm definitely not biased towards heavy cruisers. I just realized how biased towards Jesus. It's Bismarck, I'm thinking that's Eventual. Yeah, Bismarck is. You can oath more than one. Yes, you can actually oath an infinite number of them. Actually, all of them, or just you could just say all of them. But I'd say infinite's better because you can oath multiple copies of the same character. Spee. I see one for Prince. Ibuki, Cleveland, Nimi. Okay. Spee, Helena, Heinrich. Nimi is a cruiser, lol. I mean, she can equip a CL gun, but I don't think anyone ever does. Spee, Nimi. Looks like Spee is our winner, though. So we'll go ahead and let her in on the front line there. She just has probably one of the more health pools. Okay. So with Spee already in, who will be next? Just tell into the game. The need for Spee. Putting on oathing New J. I'll think about it. There's a lot of characters I do want to oath. Kumo? Oh, Kumano? Balti. Bremerton. Balti. What is seeing? Okay, so far Baltimore is winning. Baltimore. Okay, I think Baltimore is definitely starting to pop out here. 2 for Kumano, 3 for Baltimore. Ooh. Okay, 3 for Kumano, 4 for Kumano, 1 for Bremerton. 2 for Bremerton, sorry. Miscounted there. So it might actually be Kumano. What's my favorite fruit? That's a hard one. Cleveland, Nikki, Baltimore, Kumano. Alright. I'm coin flipping on Kumano and Baltimore then. It's Barbara, please. I think Bremerton is gonna be close, but alright, heads is gonna be Baltimore, tails is going to be Kumano. It is heads. Baltimore is the winner. I am definitely going to need some speed here. Alright, last but not least. Last but not least. So we currently have Spee and Baltimore. So I see one for Nimi, 1 for Prince, 2 for Nimi, 1 for Minnie. Okay, interesting. 2 for Prince, 3 for Nimi. I think Nimi is slowly starting to take it here. Actually, Nimi is actually definitely dominating. Cleveland. Nimi. One for Minnie and Nimi. Okay. I'm thinking Minnie is winning. Haven't seen you use Kumano Ulu for in a long time. I haven't had really a reason to use her much, really. Not because it's like I don't want to use her, more so just like I usually use ships that work towards PR, or because chat suggests them. So, but it looks like it's Nimi winning. Arcanist, we're picking Oath. We're doing an Oath fleet for the last few runs. So Nimi is our winner. Honestly, I don't know who I'd put. Baltimore has more health in the sense that she... Well, yeah, we'll do that. I'm sitting here thinking, like, yeah, technically... Gosh, she has 3,000 health. I'll be like, Speed technically has better damage, but Nimi having such a level advantage on top of somewhat decent close health pool, they're probably close to each other. Needs XP. She does, though. This isn't intended for XP, though, guys. Okay. Now that the front line is handled, I'll figure out speed later. Backline. Alright, I feel like we have a good number of options, actually. So, good variety of options here. I feel like this is going to be a massive fight, though. Okay, I already know Arcanist's vote. I already know Arcanist's vote without a problem. Not to single you out. One for Repulse, one for Richie, one for Bismarck, one for Yamashiro, one for the Cranes, so both sisters, two for Yamashiro. A Floof fleet that... Do I have enough for a Floof? I guess I do have the Floof. Okay, anyway, Yamashiro. So two for Yamashiro, two for Bismarck, two for Zuikaku, one for Illustrious. I think that's two for Richie now. Two for Repulse, one for Graf. Graf's not in here. What? Okay, Repulse is actually starting to dominate. Repulse and Richelieu are both actually popping up now. Turkey. Okay, Richelieu and Repulse are both probably gonna be a coin flip. Or honestly, it's probably gonna end up being a case where they're both going to win. Alright. Coin flip. I'm gonna say Richie is heads, Repulse is tails. And winner this time is tails. Repulse. All right. One down, two to go. Crane Sisters with a Magi. A little late on that one there. Weighted coin. What do you mean it's a weighted coin? The first one was heads, the second one is tails. I know this sounds really stupid and don't matter much, but I'm thinking of running her as Aikayano outside Other. It'll be more of a middle. Yeah. Repulse. Shinano. Okay, so we got Repulse and the Crane Sister. Okay, Crane Sisters have a vote now. Richie has one. Shinano has one. Blonde and a Bismarck. Two for Bismarck. Repulse. What? I'm guessing it's two for Richie then. Another one for Yamashiro. Richelieu is at third, now three. Crane Sisters are two. Cranes. Ooh, Cranes are picking up now. Cranes and Richelieu, I think, are tied. Since people are saying the Cranes together, I might actually put them together because it's kind of important that you do that. Monarch, Bismarck. Oh, Bismarck is catching up now. I think Bismarck actually caught up. Monarch has got 1 vote. Yamashiro's got 2 as well. Cranes are back at 4 now, so they're leading again. Richelieu is, I think, tied now with Cranes. Burbayaka. 5 for, okay, Cranes are winning again. Amagi. I think this is the first Amagi vote there. Cranes, okay, yeah, it looks like Cranes. Alright, yeah, I think Cranes win. Alrighty, Cranes it is. We rarely see them. They're good girls, though. I like kind of the yin-yang setup I got for them. I'm sorry, Zoe. Actually, neither of you are really that thrilled. Like the yin-yang, the white and black kind of color scheme they got on. So, alright, this is the waifu fleet. Awesome. Let's get them geared. Okay, Type Bummer, you're going to get the Helldiver because I can. In fact, let's yoink. Zuikaku still got hers, so we're going to yoink hers off Long Island. Hey, Tsung. I was actually really happy when Shokaku got her Life 2D. Although I do wish Zuikaku had one. But this is a really, really good skin. It works for her really well. Zoe's is not bad either. I actually really do like Zoe. She's got pirates, so let's just give her a Helldiver. Essex, sorry. The crane's not permanent. The crane should be permanent. Having fun using Ayaka and Genshin. Shh, Sky's not gonna like hearing that. Sky's gonna re-at you, Aremia. Did I have... Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we're gonna need to worry about maxed out. But yeah, the ability should be pretty good. Repulse. Oh yeah, you have the hammer on right now. You have the hammer. Alrighty then. Oklahoma, let's borrow this from you. This special is as mad as light blue. Well, okay, it's not as mad. It's pretty rough though. They're both pretty interesting. Wow. Sky's gonna do the thing. The correct grammar is re. The correct grammar is e. Alrighty. The back line is now set up. Nimi didn't have to change. Spee needs stuff, and Baltimore's already set up too. Nice. So it's just Spee. I'll have her borrow Baltimore's gear here. Because I already do have AP with Baltimore, so let's go ahead and cover both sides with HE. Not that I need to focus on it that hard, but still. Oh, let me guess. It's also 105. Is it 105 plates? Ugh. I hate that. I hate everything about that. No. I do not like that at all. All salt is re. I think it's this, right? That'll cover that. B is key. I'm waiting for a certain individual to wake up and just like completely lose it. It's pretty lit on his side of the woods right now. Alright, Vanguard is good to go. The Oath Fleet is ready. Let's do this. This is gonna be a landslide, though. They're all very over-leveled. Port Concert C area, center stage. With the power of the Muse system, there's not a soul out there that can put on a better show than Ami. Yeah, we're not gonna lose to anyone, let alone some dumb clone. Now, let's light up this world. And not just this world, let's illuminate the universe. Good luck with that. Off stage. Akagi, everyone, big trouble, yeah. What is the meaning of this? It's bad news, yeah, the energy signature is spiking through the roof, yeah. It's so hard for me to say nya on this without laughing. Calm down, Akashi. Tell us what exactly is going on and what we need to do. I'm not so sure myself, nya. Ever since the concert started, the energy signature has been increasing steadily, nya. Monitor module output. Energy reading is coming from atop the stage. Guess can you too? So what's going to happen now? If the energy overloads, it's going to spill over to all of the machinery set up here. And if that happens, not just the stage, but the entire port's going to get blown to smithereens. So that means we need to stop the concert immediately. At the pace it's increasing, we'd be too late even if we'd stop this concert right now. Yeah. You're not making it. It's so hard not to. It is not something I would say, so it's just me laughing at it because it's not something I'd say. I don't understand why she's ending her sentences with that still. Proposing a manner to reduce the risk of energy overload. All ships equipped with Muse system are to join the concert and counteract the energy overflow by operating the gear at maximum output. In other words, you want us to use the energy from the Muse system to block the incoming overflow? Severed, please. A simple and straightforward solution. Glad we rehearsed together in case of contingencies. What should we do? Follow the original plan. Thanks to you girls, this concert's just about to get a lot more interesting. I guess so. See, that just goes to show that hard work is never wasted. Might end up clipping that. Don't remind people that clips are a thing you can do now. And those stay forever. I know there is a giant button underneath the video that says clip. Don't. Please. I don't know how that works on streams, though. So we are all going to get on stage together for the next part of the concert. Otherwise, we're all gonna go kaboom. Kaboom? What do you mean? Isn't that some kind of special effect? Actually, not quite. So, this is the situation. She's perfectly fine. She's like, oh no. This one's like, oh! We did not mean to get you involved in all this. I'm so sorry. This is all because we decided to bring you here. What are you saying? You have nothing to apologize for. Ziori? We had the Muse rigging made for us, and we didn't end up here by mistake. That's right. We chose to be here. We've already been through so much together, so we might as well see things through, right? If we succeed, we can save this world from destruction. Then surely go back home as heroes. Everyone's happy. Yeah. I'll say it again. We aren't losing to some crappy clones. If our song will make a difference, we'll sing our hearts out. Exactly. Plus there are people here looking forward to our performance. So I won't let this place be destroyed. Gross. That's why, and we're going to put on the best show ever, together. This is the last performance we're putting on in this world, so shine like you've never shone before. The second is Idolm. Oh, really? It's busted? Oh, that's unfortunate. You tell us any sooner. Alright, well, let's see how one-sided this is gonna be. Answer, yes. Everyone here is 95 plus. Totally gonna be overkill. Primus says, wish me luck. Do it simple. Alright, best of luck, dude. Hope you get who you're lunting for. Don't know what those red bits were. That's an elite though, so this is done after that. Do you have any haters that hate this collab? It's probably not that they hate it, it's just more they're just not interested. What is this? Oh. I saw this pop up once, that it never popped up again, and I was like, oh, right, that's a thing. I'd never bothered to look at that before. Double Chihaya, oh no. On the AL server. Yeah, there's people that don't like it because they don't know this at all. I have seen it too. I know what you're talking about. I don't think we have people that specifically hate it here, but I don't know. It's a thing I mentioned earlier though. A lot of it's just because it's the JP versus CN and EN thing. Like I don't think Ian's particularly amazed by it either. I know there's people that are angry because you can't oath and whatnot, but that's a again, that's them just not knowing how idol culture works. Granted, it's not the best, but... Oh, is it switching the meta skill? Watching me play, yeah, that is also very true. Is she? I probably should have not done that, actually. Wait, no, I could just go to the Meta Lab. No, it's fine. I was like, it's fine. Which is the stupid. Well, I mean, unfortunately, it's it exists, so it's a thing. Not much anyone outside of Japan can really do about it. It is a thing, therefore it exists. We cannot do a thing about it. But yeah, I can understand that. Oh, she's right. I forgot they retreat. It's in part how mundane, down-to-earth your designs are compared to AL's. Super flashy. Really? Just I know of K-pop. I guess it's similar. I have news. You got clipped. Why am I not surprised I got clipped? I mean, I've already clipped. I clipped myself a while back ago because I was testing it, and hilariously enough, it was on the things you may not know you could do in Azur Lane. It's the Ibuki clip. I'm going until SP. Probably pretty soon. I think I got maybe 1 or 2 runs. Actually, no, this is the first run, and it's already on before. Wait, yeah, I probably have to wrap it up to this run. No worries, though. But yeah, I'm not gonna be surprised if people start like clipping stuff from my Thoughts On series. Because like there's a good number of like jokes in them. KR Korea related stuff gets ignored, I guess. I don't know. I mean, K-pop is somewhat popular in the U.S. I say somewhat because I don't know how much, but I know it is It is pretty. There's enough that I know it exists. As to how hard it exists, I don't know. Like how big of it is. Oh, the bug fights, okay. Well, I gotta defeat all enemies here anyway first, so... Understandable. I mean, it's like J-pop. Well, I mean, yes, kind of. You know what I mean. They have their own cultures built around it and everything. It's much like how US has major sport groups. Though, from recent events, sports are kind of dying. I don't know. I just realized that's not really the best comparison because the sports viewerships are dying hard now. Which DJ should I go for my first starter? That is entirely up to you. But if you want them from a more like which one's the best, I would say either Laffy or Nimi. Laffy or Z23. Like either like you could really, most people are gonna say Laffy or Nimi, or well, they'll probably say one or the other. But I don't think anyone's gonna really get upset over you not picking one of those two. Now, Javelin, she tries her best, but she struggles. It's just weird. Do I watch sports? No, I do not. I used to, but I kind of got out of it. I don't know. Kind of lost a lot of interest in sports. Like, watching sports. Me playing them, that's a different story. I actually do like playing a handful of them. Was a big rugby player in high school anyway. Actually, would still not mind playing a game of pickup game of it anyway. Fortunately, ever since 1924, rugby kind of died out in this country. There are still groups that exist, but it's not anywhere near as popular as it used to be. It's like the Olympics. I don't know anything about the Olympics. I don't watch it. Okay, well, I watched once. That was when they brought rugby back for the first time in a while. But yeah, it really doesn't matter too much who you go for your starter, because you could like, my starter was Laffy, but I have Mimi. It's not like it's not the end of the world. It's just you get them. Those are the ones you start with, so technically it's easier to work with them. But honestly, if you're starting out, it's not going to matter too much. That's kind of more of a min-max thing. Play rugby video games. Rugby was popular in the U.S. Yes, it used to be. Pre-1920s. Actually, I think 1920 and 24. I think U.S. was the Olympic champion for rugby, back to back. But I think around that time they stopped doing it in the Olympics. I might be wrong on the year, but around there. But yeah, Rugby Sevens was brought back in the Olympics recently, and that was why I watched it the last time, or the first time it was brought back. Was because I really liked the fact that Rugby Sevens was a thing. But then, of course, American football took over. I'm going to say that because it's easier, because I know, especially some of you, if anyone's European here, they're going to think football, soccer. Not a fault of their own, to be honest. But it's just that American football came and then that kind of took over. Nowadays, rugby still exists. There's still clubs. There are still people that play it, but most people don't understand the game rules. They'll look at it and be like, I have no idea what is going on right now. It's kind of the same way with lacrosse, honestly. Lacrosse, I don't know where it is in terms of like popularity-wise. Hand ache. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna handle that with that now. Field hockey? What? I know of ice hockey, but not field hockey. What? That's a thing. But no. But yeah, I played rugby for all 4 years when I was in high school. And I thoroughly enjoyed that sport. So I always liked it when spring came around because that was rugby season. I hated fall because I kind of played football. Was not great at football. I never got to play. I did not have the upper body strength. So, some of you may be able to kind of figure out what kind of, like, body build I have, I guess, now. Playing two very high contact sports. Certainly not working class school. Actually, so the club we were in was not actually like the school I went to. It was not their club. It was not their club at all. It was a like a I don't know how that's described. I don't know what the word is for it, but basically like our team had like I think 4 or 5 schools in it. So like it wasn't directly. It's the same way with our lacrosse group. Actually, I think our lacrosse group actually was a team. The rugby one was not, though. We did not have our own. So it was like it was like a group of schools working together. So that's kind of how it was just, it wasn't really that we'd had that school, or that our school had that team. I think the lacrosse team was, though. Don't take my word on that, though. It might have been the same situation. Found your university had a Quidditch team? Oh, right, the Harry Potter thing. I don't even know how that works. I mean, yeah, I've watched it for the movies, but that's about as much of my knowledge of Quidditch as I even know of. I know my college had it, I never saw them out anywhere though. I know this because there was one major area that I used to play pickup games of rugby in, and I always was the guy that I was the guy that had an actual rugby ball, so I always brought it. My parents tried to get me into, like, I was almost about to be a tri-season athlete, but my parents were wanting me to get into wrestling. I was like, I'd rather not. I like having an off-season. This is the story of a rainbow-colored ocean in which battles come again and again. Of a stage that shines brilliantly to protect the world's peace. Of a resonating passion and an anthem of hope. This is the story of what it means to be an idol in this world. The girls continue to sing and sing as the holographic images of their fans from worlds both near and far illuminated the stage. Is everyone getting pumped up? You're not alone, we're here too. An elegant glow. So this is vampires, or rather the Azur Lane's bright shining idols. Our songs reach your heart. You don't want to wrestle. You don't want to wrestle. I don't think it was really that. Cause honestly, when I was I don't know how many people who were wrestlers in this chat, but apparently I had a unique advantage for wrestling in that I had no lead foot. So if I wanted to completely throw off my opponent, I could do I think it was a left lead foot, and that makes it apparently that makes it harder for people. I never really understood it because I was there for like two of their practices, but apparently me being able to switch between left lead and right lead foot messed everything up for like the two people I did like a practice session with. I never really bothered to ask why or how that works because I never really cared that much. So that's pretty much what it was. Anyway, gosh, how's the output on the Muse system looking? It's going up, yeah. At this at this rate, we might actually be able to. No, it's not enough. Look, the energy on the other side is accelerating as well, as if it's matching us. Seriously, yeah? Are we going to go kaboom, yeah? If nothing changes, that actually might happen. Now, how are we going to get out of this mess? It's fine, we'll just beat up a boss. Maybe. They don't know how to grab you. I guess? I was not strong. No, I was the guy that was on a football team that never played. Like if I saw action in football, it was because our team was so far ahead they put us in. It was because I did not have the I was a very one-sided player. Like they always had us lift weights and everything during the off season and whatnot, and I did not have great upper body. I'm terrible with upper body strength, but I inherited my parents' like, I guess they call it track legs. I guess? I don't know. But basically I had like some of the best leg strength. So like I couldn't. Okay, this is not gonna. I don't know how it's gonna work for. I don't know how to explain this to. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna need to convert to kilograms because I don't know the pound to kilogram conversion. So for people in the U.S., my upper body strength, I could never bench press heavier than 150 pounds. For those that are not U.S., I could never bench press higher than 68 kilograms. That's to give you an idea as to my upper body strength. My lower body strength, I think the highest I saw was about 575 pounds that I could leg press. For those that are in not US, that's 260 kilograms. That was what I could do, like, leg press wise, but bench press I could not do really high. So, like, there's a drastic one-side difference. Basically, no. I had very good, like, basically I was the type that if I was in a, if my form was perfect, you could not push me. You can bench press an Asian. Hey, wait, I am Asian. Excuse you. Cardio is more my thing. That's what I like too. Cardio, like rugby is cardio. Rugby is way better at cardio. That's why I think I like the sport a lot more. It's a lot more running. It was not necessarily how strong you were. It was more of just how much you could run. Like when I was my senior year in high school, my usual like exercise routine was running about 5 miles a day. For those in the U.S., I think that's I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know miles to kilometer because I usually just say. Eight kilometers a day. Thank you. You don't at this point like no, I actually do thoroughly enjoy rugby. But I got to the point where I was very, very, very capable of running 5 miles. And I loved it. I'd be the guy that would just like put my headphones on, turn on whatever music I'd play, and just go. And I'd come back later and be like, oh crap, an hour's gone already. But that would be like all I would really do. I would do probably, I'd do a handful of dead sprints, and that was really all I needed to do. Because that's all I really had to do for rugby was just run. Just make sure I was conditioned. But it pays off too, because it's like you get the if you have the ball and you could dead sprint the whole like the length of a whole soccer field, you're in pretty good shape. Anyway, it might have just been because our opponents were too strong, but the act of singing itself is not enough to convey the feelings that can move one's heart. Looks like we're going to have to help each other out a whole lot. If our songs and dances can make a difference, we want to do everything we can to help. It's only natural to want to protect your friends. If we succeed, we can save this world from destruction, then truly go back home as heroes. That way everyone's happy. We aren't losing to some crappy clones. I think this is a great opportunity for everyone to come out on stage and deliver a dazzling performance. What are these, like, flashback bits? This concert is not mine alone, but it is all of ours. Not just us, but also the ship girls performing with us. No, it's not just them. All the ship girls are here, as well as the fans who are watching. We're excited about this concert. And finally, all of my friends over there who are still waiting for us. Unlike last time, there's something different about the stage. From the looks of things, the nightmare scenario has been averted. Look, Akashi, the energy readings are changing as well. It's true, Nya. the energy signature is starting to turn around, Nya. We're pushing it back, Nya. Like, it's so hard to do. Ami's just getting started, so don't you dare go anywhere. Encore, encore, we're not gonna stop. Is everyone still hanging in there? You bet. Alright, let's give it our all until the curtains fall. She rhymed. Nice. Got my resting heart rate at the 40s according to the EKG. I thought I was having a heart problem. Had to wear a thingamajig for a week just in case. That reminds me, it must be between, but should weigh less than. Gee, farthest I ever ran was 24 miles. Oh, you cross country. Yeah, cross country was something I thought about doing because, you know, after I figured out I actually do kind of like just running because of all the exercise I used to do with it. I know. I was thinking about it, but I never really committed to it. Compartment syndrome. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that does happen. But soccer. Yeah, it's a thing. So, football has multiple multiple meanings depending on what country you're in. Football here means the American football. Football in I think Europe, I think they still called football, is what Americans would call soccer. Is what Americans call soccer. That's just the thing. Americans is hand egg football for everyone else is football. Exactly. It's an older world than football is. I don't know. It's weird. I don't fully understand everything. It's just weird. Gaelic football? What? Huh. Protect the egg. Protect the egg. Alright. Let me go ahead and collect a few things here. So, you know what? Supplies. We should be able to do that. I'll do this for everyone tonight. Do this. Boop, boop. Alright. There we go. We'll end on this. So, I already have Chihaya and Haruka. Let's see if I get any of the other remaining 4. Was it worth it? Let's find out. Do you sticks and kick football? They do. I don't know anything about those. I can't. How does that introduction work with Bo? Did you just like, did she just walk through the door and just yeet a fastball right at your face? That's an elite, but that's not the elites I wanted. That is unfortunate. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Oof. Not a best ending. So. Sad face, you got nothing new. Yeah, that's alright though. It's day 1, not worried about it. It's a very normal thing. So. Anyway. That is going to be all for now, guys. Hope you guys did enjoy this stream as much as I did. Definitely a lot of new little things that I do like. Also, dear Christ, this little mini game is going to be the bane of my existence, I feel. Oh yeah, trophy. This. She's done. She's age 16. 17? What type? Oh. 8. Yeah, I don't even know what blood type I have, actually. That actually kind of makes me curious. Tokyo, Kanagawa. Kanagawa. Anyway, that's all for tonight. Hope you guys enjoy this. Like I said, I'm going to be working on... Actually, I was going to talk about them, and here she is. I'm going to be working on Oklahoma and Nevada in the next coming days, so hopefully that'll be coming out soon. Anyway, Renee jinxed your pulls. Did he? I didn't think so. It's fine. I'm not too concerned about it though. But what was I saying? Anyway, yeah, working on their video. Should be out pretty soon. You know what? Hang on. I need to do something. There we go. Don't mind me. Anyway, Speaking that's pretty soon. I gotta get some more Arknights videos up. I know that a little bit behind on it, but we gotta get a few more things handled. And then on Saturday will be the VR chat stream. I'm gonna try to start using thumbnails on those days because I need to start getting this going. That's what he told me. Did he? Oh, okay. But anyway, I was waiting here for 5%. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, headpads B. Fine, I'll headpads B too. There. Oh, that's not that's not the one I wanted. Where's B? There. There's B. It's a little bit bigger tenders to that. Or that a little bit actually. But right there. Yes. There, are you happy? All right. And here you can also get a smile. There you go. Anyway, like I said, see you guys again on Saturday for the video chat stream. Those of you that are going to be hanging out then. Other than that, I'll see you guys in the next video or live stream that I do. Till then, see you guys all again real soon.